Looks like I may have dropped the ball a little bit. Wyra, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Flying Turtles, Fuzzy Monk, Desert, how are y'all? That's good to see so many awesome folks showing up already. Here, let's do the Stream Raiders thing real quick here. I'm gonna drop a flag bearer on the battlefield because that's my quest for the day. Never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. So...
That's the horny right there! Go arrest that horny...
What's shaking, Wyra? What happened to the mods? Okay, so... There's a mod list that I was following. And it gets you to do a bunch of different... You know, add a bunch of different mods. Shows you the order to add them in and everything. And then it's kind of like, if there's any you don't want to use, just don't add them, it won't be a problem. Oh yeah, let's do a little bit of piracy too. And so one of the mods that I installed, it's like, oh, and be sure to add this patch too for one of the mods you'll be installing later. And then I realized, oh, actually I don't really want that other mod, but now I've got this patch. And that generally isn't great. That kind of breaks stuff. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is install that mod that I wasn't wild about the idea of anyway, just to like get things working. Here, let's do the pirate thing here. And then I think we're basically set. Mod compatibility with other mods is hell. Yeah, it's not great. So, Wyra. Just nutting everywhere. Oh, skeet skeet. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is quickly install these mods. Even though I wasn't wild about them, so okay. Here, I might as well show you. This is the mod that I was considering, or that I was instructed to install. It's called J. Sawyer Ultimate Edition. And so some of it seemed like stuff I didn't really need. But I guess this is the only version of this J. Sawyer thing. So I guess for some reason I thought that I had already installed the J. Sawyer thing and then this was just like a better version of it. But I guess this is kind of the only iteration that this list included. So I don't use this myself. Okay, well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just install it anyway, just so that this mod list will function. And then, you know, whatever, we got this extra mod in there. So let me think here. What do we need? We need the Ultimate Edition. So I should open this in a new tab. And then I also need this. J. Sawyer Ultimate GRA merged. Yeah. Open that in another tab as well. And then it opens up the are you sure you want to do things in fucking in administrator mode? All the nuts are good for you. Take that however you may. It's made by the lead director of Fallout New Vegas. Sort of. J. Sawyer is. And so I thought, I was like, okay, I already have J. Sawyer. That's good. But what this actually is, isn't quite the J. Sawyer mod. It's actually a version by someone else. The ultimate J. Sawyer mod. So they took what J. Sawyer wanted to do and were like, I fixed it and made it better and added stuff. And I wasn't really wild about the idea of adding stuff. Yeah, it's a mod of that mod, exactly. So I don't know. I wasn't wild about that, but whatever. Let's just do it. So this is in the overhauls. We also have a oh Christ, man, I did this all like after midnight. And so I was so tired by the end of this that I don't remember how I did everything. Fuck me. I was like, oh, I've got everything set up. I'm like, I'm set. Everything's done. We're good. Okay, we're gonna add J Sawyer Ultimate Edition. We're gonna add this other thing, which is like a patch. Then once we've got both of those things, then we have an INI to install. Basically makes it so you can't be broken OP as fast in the base game. Right. Yeah, I'm actually not wild about nuts. Just like, as like a snack. Not high on my list. Hey, Fluffy Bunny, what's shaking? Are you modding while streaming? Maybe. I could show you what I'm doing, but there's too many things to drag over to the other monitor. So I'm just trying to remember. Okay, I've got this INI. Okay, right. C drive. New Vegas mods, mod organizer 2, downloads, and then go to my regular downloads and drop this over into it. Then refresh this list. And okay, we got the J Sawyer custom INI. Okay, then the only important thing is the final step would be the load order. I need to make sure that our load order is correct. So I have a file that's been downloaded called load order, right? I think. Oh, where are you? For some reason, just when I said, "Where are you?" it reminded me of Callista has been. She's got like a new thing that she says that I find really adorable, and I don't know where it came from. Yeah, going well, Fluffy Bunny. I have a big bag of Smokehouse flavor almonds on my desk right now. See, Smokehouse sounds great, but then the word almonds just threw me right off it. Gungeon this year, most definitely. Inquisition, we're at the final quest. All I have to do is like trigger the final quest, and we're good. Oh, that's not what I want. So the thing is that there's a couple DLCs. So I wanted to do the DLCs first, but yeah, we're like really close to the end of the game. Okay, the mod list is a zipped file. It's a .txt file. What the fuck? Oh, download the mod manually. Once the download is finished, click this folder button and go open profile folder. Extract load order.txt from the downloaded archive. Okay. Hang on. These are all things that I'm capable of, I believe. I wasn't expecting to mod on the fly on stream. I thought I had everything set. So, but we're basically done. We're basically there. I just have to follow these last couple steps, which are, okay, open profile folder, extract this load order, right? Extract it to the open folder, overwrite when prompted. Oh, it should auto do this, I guess? Okay, hang on. Let me refresh this. No, it did not change the load order. How do I do this? Do I change them manually? Fuck me in the eye socket. God damn it. Oh, this is why every time I want to stream New Vegas, I always launch the game first to make sure I didn't break anything. Yeah, I launched it, absolutely. I just didn't start the game because I don't want to do character creation off stream. But I'm realizing, oh, because one of the masters is missing, there will be a problem down the line. So I have to fix it. Unfortunately, I'm using Mod Organizer 2, which I've never used before. It's a new modding, it's a piece of software that's new to me because it's really old. And the little like warning notification is like, not obvious. It's I only just sort of noticed it when I was like looking at the program to see where to run the game. I was like, oh, what's this little like icon? And then clicked it and it was like, problem. Mesh is missing, will just stop you from launching. No, because it's a master for a patch, and I don't think that that's enough of an issue to stop you from... I mean, well, it isn't, because I launched it. Once the download's finished, okay. Okay. The file has been extracted. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, maybe it did automatically refresh my thing. I go to the list of plugins. Oh, no, J Sawyer is down at the bottom. How do I integrate it into the fucking mod list? This file was automatically generated by mod. Oh, I understand what I did. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do. Okay. Extract this over here. Okay, I need to overwrite the current load order. It's a text file that does it. I didn't quite understand what that step was about. Now I do. Now if I refresh this. Okay, now it's integrated. All right, there we go. There we go. Modding done. That was like 10 minutes. Easy peasy. Fucking hell. All right, let's do it. So let's launch the game and find out what happens now that I've changed a few things. New Vegas, run. Okay, now I'm going to tab out real quick and let's make it so we can actually see this game, eh? Okay. So, capture window, Fallout New Vegas. It is being captured, so it should be captured. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So, I might have to do a different type of capture other than game capture. So let's do instead, I guess, maybe we'll do a window capture. New Vegas. Hey, there we go. A little bit big, though. And also not quite where I want it. So let's try taking our desktop capture, copying its parameters, applying those to New Vegas. And no, that never fucking works. Okay. Why would that work? 596. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's looking good. All right. We figured it out. We sorted our life out. Continue. There shouldn't even be any saved games. Oh, these are all old. Wow, that's weird. I'm surprised to see that it even has old saves. Okay, let's do it. I have the music muted, but I guess a video is kind of unique from that. All right, so how's everyone else doing? Good God. Revolting cocktail. It's been so long since I played this game. So long. I feel like maybe more than a decade. Got him. So so that's Caesar's Legion. Or Kaiser's Legion or whatever. New Vegas in the background.
War. War never changes.
Oh, I love that fucking line so much.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California
War.
Republic, dedicated
War
to
never
old
changes.
world values of democracy and the rule of law.
I'm
As
still
the
kind of
Republic
unclear on whether
grew,
that's supposed to be
so
two
did
different
its
bears
leaders.
or a two-headed bear.
Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry
I'm guessing
and
it's supposed to be a
merciless
two-headed bear.
expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag.
War never changes.
A vast army of slaves.
Right, I
forged from
forgot. There's the
conquest of
Hoover Dam.
86
That's
tribes.
what supplies electricity to a bunch of
Caesar's
places.
Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn.
It seems so weird
Training drums beat.
for an organization to be called Caesar's
Through it
Legion
all,
on the West
New
Coast.
Vegas Strip has
Like, why
stayed
Caesar?
open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer,
New California Republic?
Mr. House.
That
and
makes
his
sense.
army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
Mr. House
You
in Vegas?
are a courier,
That makes sense.
hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New
But
Vegas
Caesar's
Strip.
Legion.
What seemed like a simple delivery job.
The
has
deserts of
taken a
North
turn
America.
For the worse.
I don't know, maybe there is a specific reason for it.
Pay up.
I've never really
Crying
played through the
in the
main
rain,
quest of this
Pally.
game.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you
I
get
like
it
his
over
henchman.
with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face,
Handlebars and
but I ain't a fink.
Liberty Spikes.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
So, I don't get why you killed the courier. He got his chip. He did everything he needed to. Why kill the messenger? What a dick move. What a panace.
You're awake. How about that?
I am.
Whoa,
I'm awake.
easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Couple
don't you
days,
just-
damn. I think the audio might be a little bit high, but I'm not certain.
Relax a second. Get your... bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yeah, I can tell you my fucking name. Cabernet Stabignon. Oh, the 8th? Yeah, we'll just go with Cabernet Sauvignon. We know it's the 8th, right? I believe it's the 8th.
I'm
Let me
Doc
think here.
Mitchell. Welcome
Dragon
to
Age
this
1,
place.
2, 3.
Now, I hope you don't
Skyrim.
mind, but I had to go
Fallout
rooting
4.
around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out.
Dark Souls 1,
I
Dark
take
Souls
pride
3,
in
I
my
think?
needlework,
I think that's 7.
but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Alright, Cabernet Sauvignon. Let's do it. Randomize. The faces all look pretty samey. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to change any shape of anything. Wow, pretty basic setup. I didn't really add much in the way of mods, or I didn't add really any mods that changed character creation that much, because, I don't know, we're just going to be covered in armor the whole fucking time. Probably. And basically every option is lewd. All the shaved patches and stuff. There's not a lot of long hair, eh? Domestic goddess. My god, the names of some of these things. Holy crap. Oh yeah.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
I mean, we could go crazy with mohawks and shit like that. As I say, there's gonna be helmets on. Some of these look pretty bad. Sure, let's go with something. I don't know. Any votes? Any preferences? I don't know, it's one of the few long hairs that doesn't look like it's from the fucking 20s. It's almost like pink when you put enough red in it. That's weird. Jesus. Straight up radioactive. No, everything looks tame compared to that. It's hard to even tell what looks good. It's fine. Let's do it.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Bow,
Good.
bow, bow.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that Vigor Tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
All right. Oh yeah, is there anything that I should configure? This is pretty much it. Just mods. Controller mode. Hit marker. Huh. Hopefully these all work with a controller. We'll see.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the Vigor Tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Sure. What do we want? I mean, A lot of hit points. I think charisma in this one doesn't really give you anything. It's kind of a dump stat. Intelligence is responsible for skill points, so that seems like a pretty important one to me. Down, 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 bow, bow, bow. Yeah, yeah. Probably good. Fairly balanced, right? With jacked intelligence, we'll offset that with dumping charisma. And then everything else fairly normal. We need a lot of hit points though. And agility is for guns. And then luck for crits, because crits are, you know, we want to blow people's heads off as often as possible. Let's do it. Tag 3 skills. Oh, so this is going to be our main stuff? Oh, it's like plus 15 to a skill. What does tag the skills mean? What else does it do? Do you like gain experience with them faster or something? What does that even mean? Here, New Vegas. What is a tagged skill? Specializations. Tagged skills. In New Vegas, a tag skill just gives a 15-point boost. Oh, okay. All right. So it's just a chunk of extra XP right off the bat. All right. Well, we want speech. Science for hacking. Lockpicking for opening shit. Right? Those are the only things that'll like gate us off from stuff. Lockpicking is needed to like get into things. Science is needed to get into things. And speech is also kind of needed to get into things. I guess maybe not as much. Nothing else really seems super important, though. Like, repair, maybe? Lets you create items and gun ammo. That seems kind of useful. Creating gun ammo seems really good. Sneak, maybe? I mean, our speech is just so low. I guess, yeah, fuck it. We'll take that. Do it. Choose up to 2 traits. All weapons have increased crit, but decay faster. Fire faster, but less accurate doesn't seem great. Oh, +1 perception. Anytime you're wearing glasses. So I can just make sure I'm always wearing glasses. That's tempting. Good-natured. More damn. Oh, melee and crit. No. Hoarder, hot-blooded. When your health drops below half, you get more damage, but like less accurate. Extra action points, but you can take less damage. Never become addicted to chems and they last twice as long. But after 21, you can kiss experience. Oh, you don't keep gaining experience after a certain level? Jesus. Throw further. Hey, Twister, how are you this evening? Gain a boost to every skill, but less experience points. Oh, that's a terrible trade-off. Maybe at like the last level. Ooh, +1 agility. That's really tempting. More slowly, but more accurate. Slower, but more accurate is kind of tempting. How you doing, Twister? What's shaking? Maybe I'll take 4 eyes. Yeah, I'll grab I'll grab a bonus point of perception by wearing glasses. So +1 perception, +1 agility. I'm into this. Actually quite excited. Due to this Quake sale, I got Fallout 4 and Skyrim for 20 bucks. Oh, that's awesome. That seems super legit. Here, we'll jump over here. Yeah, Fallout 4 and Skyrim are fucking amazing games. Is it Skyrim Special Edition? Finally playing a Doom game. Actually got 2 Doom games. Oh, nice. Were they, like the new ones, like the 2016 or whatever it is, Doom and Doom Eternal? Or are they like older Doom games? Hey, I dig the name, NCR Ranger, Legion Hunter. Billie Eilish ad when I popped in here. I only even know who Billie Eilish is because of, Hot Ones, the fucking, hot sauce interview show. I truly, I wouldn't even know who the fuck she was if it weren't for that. Because I basically just watch all of the episodes regardless of who they're with. How you doing, NCR? Yeah, we're just starting our New Vegas adventure. This is the first time I've ever played it with mods, and I've also never actually beaten the game. I like, it's one that I have done a lot of side quests and wandering around and screwing around, but I've never actually beaten it before. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Rocks!
I'm just, we've got a couple little mini games that we'd like to play around here, so I'm getting those fired off. One is Stream Raiders and one is Stream Pirates. So they're 2 little fun stream integrated mini games. And then we'll jump back into New Vegas. I got Doom and Doom Eternal with all its DLC. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the new Doom games. I would have loved to have Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Totally. Yeah, I would say if you do plan to play Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I would play them before before Fallout 4 probably, if I were you. Just because I find if you play newer and newer games, it becomes harder and harder to go back to the sort of graphics and mechanics of games that have become a little bit more dated, you know? But, you know, it's tough to say. That might not be the case for you. Who knows? Here, we'll blow our way into... There we go. We've opened it up now. And now we can spend some time digging for treasure. Boom. I think we've got all the cash we need to upgrade some units too. Let's do that. Here we go. Oh, and oh, we can unlock a new unit. Oh, that's fucking sick. All right, let's do it. Unlocked. And what about you? Can I unlock you too? Oh shit. Unlocked. Badass. What else is, what are like, I don't have the resources to unlock any of these other ones. Damn, 3 new units. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, we'll fuck around with that a little bit more later. You're playing Fallout 4 now. Oh, that's awesome, NCR. I'm guessing New Vegas is your favorite, just based on the name. But I threw the extra bucks into picking up Doom Eternal and its DLC. Cool. Yeah, I still haven't played Doom Eternal. It's on my my backlog. Also, I played for 2 hours on Ultraviolence and I've gotten past the first 2 levels. Oh, you played 3 in New Vegas before on the 360. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my first time playing with whatever they're called. Mods. New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, Stimpaks heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time, ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. I would do hardcore mode, only the ammo has weight part really makes me feel like I think I'm going to pass on the hardcore mode. Can you enable it later? You may turn it on or off at any time. Oh, you get a special reward if you beat the entire game with it. Nah, fuck it. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. Would you like to experience these unusual events? Fuck yeah.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage.
Your mom has frontal lobe
All right,
damage.
I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you.
Of Normal Doom, I mean? Or the one before Eternal, I think it is. Yeah, Doom 2016, I think is generally what it's called. Is it, like, worth grabbing junk in this game? I mean, I've been playing Fallout 4 lately. Oh, fuck yeah, he's got reading glasses. Boom. We can equip glasses right away. Whoa. Oh, it's broken. Repair of 25 or greater needed. Okay, well, we'll fix that later. There appears to be some stuff for chems. Oh, yeah, I'll make some fucking stim packs. Absolutely. Yeah, is it worth taking all this bullshit? I don't even know. I accidentally muted and didn't hear you. That's all good. To pass advice to you, I had 1,000 mods in New Vegas, so check your mods. They will break your game. Yeah, so what I did was I just followed the Viva Las Vegas modding guide just to make sure that I get a stable game and I don't have to, like, worry about the game fucking falling apart. Because that's my big concern. Huh. Well, I have a laser pistol. That must have been in that weapon box, I guess. Fucking crazy. Unless you tend to sell all of them in bulk, no. Nice Motorhead shirt. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm big fan of good music. That's my favorite kind of music. Oh. You got a nice place here. It'd be a shame if someone were to rob it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take everything in this place to give me a little extra starting cash. So junk can't really be used in this particular game, I guess. Okay, nothing in the footlocker. Looks like the containers are loading correctly now. I guess the mod hadn't initialized yet. But so there's a mod that makes it so that you, when you mouse it, whoa. Oh. From here I thought something was like, there was like a broken mesh, something just like hanging out on top of the corner of this couch. And I realized, oh, okay, it's a fucking music stand. It's supposed to be there. It's not just floating there broken. Never mind. There's my advice. Sell it all in bulk. Alright, let's do it. Let's take fucking everything. Hey, it's got caps here. I'm an 80s metalhead. Nice. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's not, you know, most of the music that I listened to was made like before I was born. I really, really prefer like old school rock and metal to anything more modern, personally. So this has like 5 things in it, but then when I go and mouse over it, Interesting. Okay, so is the loot thing... Loot menu... What's going on with it? First button, second button? What does that mean? Turn what triggers opening the container, taking all, equip take. Make loot menu not open until the first interaction with the container. Huh. I was a teenager in the 80s. I've seen Randy Rhoads play with Ozzy when I was 14. Nice. I got to see Ozzy, fortunately, during his last show with Sabbath. That was really good. Hmm. Okay, that's not what I want. Damn. Maybe disable it and re-enable it. Okay, now it seems to just still be disabled. Okay, disable it. And then enable it. Yeah, it doesn't show the loot. Fuck, Legion. So it's only once the container is empty that it shows the menu. That sucks. Hmm. Oh, I'm over encumbered just from books now. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Never mind. I guess we're gonna... we're gonna toss some of them then. Is there a way to organize gear? This organizes it by weight, I guess? Where do you see what it's sorted by? Oh, it's just alphabetical or weight. Okay. Alright, well that's fine. So max up my inventory and then I'll just go and sell a bunch of bullshit. Must have found some good ass valuable stuff. Hey, I did. Pressure cooker. Ooh. Sorry, this is not like Fallout 4. Well, I do have a mod though that's supposed to kind of make it like Fallout 4 though. So that's why I was sort of confused. Do. Interesting. Yeah, there's different little icons showing me. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we don't need all these busted up books. Unless are pre-war books something that you can like sell or anything? Or like, can they be used for, like, there's like, pre-war books in Fallout 4 I know have like a use. In that you can like return them to the, library, right? Abraxo cleaner is just like worth more than regular detergent. Miss me with that off-brand shit, am I right? Get the name brand shit. Oh, no rads from drinking from his sink. That's interesting. The water in this town isn't irradiated. Huh. I'm gonna take your hat, motherfucker. my hat now.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin.
Some
But
trail
it was
mix.
just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault.
Weird.
Felt it was too brazen.
Really, really, really strange for him to just give me his Pip-Boy. Like something that's incredibly rare. Like, am I the first patient he's ever had? He just gives it to the first person who comes across? 3 war books in Fallout 3, you get caps from the Brotherhood of Steel. New Vegas, they're worth nothing. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, thanks, dude.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Okay. All weapons fall under a weapon category. Determines how effective the weapon is. Damage, DPS, strength, or skill requirement. Condition, repair, okay. All pretty straightforward. I guess I'll use a revolver at first. My other weapon does more damage, but like... because of that, I'm gonna save it. This game is Fallout 3 with color, pretty much. Orange instead of green. Peril grants DR and DT. DR is a reduction of damage. Oh my god, it's a Skellerade.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the gold.
How's it going, my dude?
Of course I needed it.
I feel like a mega butthole. What the fuck?
Fuck me.
What,
Oh, wait.
what are those? How's Skyward Sword, my dude? Jeannie, how are you? Good to see y'all. We're just starting New Vegas. Damage reduction is a percentage reduction of incoming damage and applied first. And then DT is directly subtracted from the remaining damage. Okay. So, which of those is better to have? I guess it depends on the amount of damage you're being hit by. Ooh, thank you for the prime, my friend. 19 months, goddamn, super appreciated. Pretty good, we're actually almost done with Skyward Sword. Nice, what have you got lined up after that? Fuck me, it's something I voted on. Why am I blanking? It's, you're the Castlevania, right? Yeah, Castlevania. Fuck. They just had a stroke, apparently. Peril above 50% condition gives maximum protection. It just needs to be maintained. Okay. Keep your shit above 50% condition. Medium and heavy apparel will slow you down when equipped. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Well, let's crank up my perception. Okay, I can't use a bunch of different buttons for whatever reason. Ammo is used by almost all guns and energy weapons, but is sometimes used by other weapon types. Basic ammo types have no special effects. Armor piercing ignores a large portion of their damage threshold, does more damage. Hollow point does more damage, but is more easily blocked by armor. Overcharge degrades the weapon more quickly but does more damage. A slug, more accurate. Press 2 to cycle through ammo subtitles for a weapon. Okay. Alright, I feel like we got it. Oh, and then we've also got like our stats. Radiological Biological Chemical Report. RBCR. What kind of character are you playing in this? New Vegas has better guns than Fallout 3 and more of them. Yeah, it does seem that way. What am I playing? I am playing this character. So I decided to go with tons of intelligence because I want to have lots of skill points. A good amount of agility, endurance, perception. Basically all for using guns. Decent strength so I can like carry guns. And then as high as I could get my luck for increased crit chance. So guns. I don't know, I figure this game is kind of built around guns, right? Oh, my repair is 1 point shy of being able to fix that gun that's sitting in his on his table. Dang. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnny Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. One oversized poker chip composed of platinum. But yeah, I haven't really played any Castlevania before, so thought I'd finally give it a try. Yeah, dude, I really enjoyed Symphony of the Night. And then playing Bloodstained after that was, like, great. Playing those in that order, I think, was really, really cool. You could probably even play one of the other ones that comes after Symphony of the Night. So Bloodstained has some of the mechanics of... like the next game after Symphony of the Night, the next major game, I forget what it's called, where you like when you kill enemies, there's like a chance of getting their soul and like getting benefits from it. Instead, I mentioned the Hellscape that's 3.5. Oh damn, I'll pray for you. I don't like melee in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Fallout isn't really meant for melee, you know. So the main thing I want to do though is get my intelligence to 10 as soon as possible.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up.
And to do that, I need to go and get a brain implant. I don't know how much it costs.
Sure.
Okay, my items. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell you all the bullshit I just stole from you. How much money do you have? Like $100? Okay. Are any of these miscellaneous items useful for anything? I'm guessing not, right? A Braxo cleaner, well, bobby pins are for lockpicking. Like cameras, like, are any of these things useful? Drained energy cells, like, can you refill them? Are those worth keeping? Empty syringes, can you like craft stim packs and stuff? Like, I have no idea what any of the mechanics really are. Oh no, this game doesn't let the fucking commands go through either. Oh, I'm sorry to see that. Hang on, Slimy, I'll redeem it once the countdown finishes, so it doesn't so it doesn't end it early. Funny enough, I got Bloodstained in the Humble Bundle this month. Oh, dude, that's amazing. That's awesome. We'll play original Castlevania first for sure, because it's made by the same creator but much more modern. I'm playing with Wild Magic. Oh yeah, Wild Magic in 3.5 is a little bit more of a clusterfuck. They're like $4 grand. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. The junk cannon, if that's still a thing. Crafting better in Fallout 4 than this game and Fallout 3. Yeah, of course. I think crafting just got better and better with every game. Here, I'll redeem the Slimy Brooklyn. Tried to redeem this, and unfortunately, there we go. It didn't work. So that sucks. Maybe it's because this game eats my keyboard inputs. That blows. Oh well. Yeah, like flour and stuff like that, hot plates, like are any of these useful? I simply don't know. Oh well. I guess we'll find out. Once we like get more stuff. Okay. I don't really want to keep food so much, so I think I'm gonna eat some of this shit. Catboy mode. The funniest thing in this game is ransacking this guy's house and selling it all back to him. I mean, that's literally what I've just finished doing. Yeah.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people would
So wild magic is the best magic? I disagree, but it's certainly more eventful.
That was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and
I think Incarnate magic is probably my favorite kind of magic.
Traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Oh, I need a little bit more speech.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Try to tell me I'm wrong. What magic? So in 3.5, Incarnate magic is like, it's a kind of magic that exists where you're basically shaping raw magic itself. So I played, I made a character in 3.5 which was a totemist, which basically shapes magic into things that are like natural weapons of the creatures and animals that they surround themselves with. So they're kind of like a druid barbarian type, except they just like shape raw magic into cool shit.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time
The one I
ago.
made
I don't pay
had
much mind
4
anymore.
extra arms that he crafted for himself.
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Alright, if I want to get a bunch of implants, what's the best way to make money in this game?
There's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet.
Oh, you already told me about that.
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just the feeling. He keeps to himself mostly.
I need $4 grand in a rush.
About him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town. You take care now.
I guess I could just like sort of play through the game like a normal fucking person for a while, and then a little bit later on, when I've got the $4 grand, buy the implant.
You'll be one.
But until then, here, why don't you go ahead and buy your own stuff off me? Oh, I wish I had that extra bit of speech. I really, really like speech options in games like this. I think the container thing is working now. That's good.
Clip that if you want.
How's it going, J-Butts? What a raid. God, I love that so much. Sunny, how you doing? Pineapple, how are you this fine evening? Been to the real town and saloon in Good Springs. The developers of this game went to these locations. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. Rick Trolled. I like it. I like the name. Yo, thank you for the follow. I heard a Black Roses. I heard a little kiss from a rose going on there. Hey, yo, how you doing? Hope you had a wonderful day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not kidney stones in my dryer today? No, Culwich. You just want the big old rocks. The last thing you want is kidney stones anywhere in your vicinity, I think. Jeannie Z, welcome on in. How are you this evening? Doing pretty good, thanks. Life's been pretty chill. That's excellent. That's about all you can ask for, right? Rocks. Yeah, fuck kidney stones. I agree. Hey, thank you, Black Roses, for the cursed webcam redemption. I really appreciate that. Earlier, the webcam redemption didn't work, and I wanted to see whether it was because I was in a different menu. So let's see if I don't have a menu open, whether it'll turn off on its own while it's the active window. 2 hydrate redeems. Okay, all right. There we go. It's a habit at this point. Unfortunately, it kind of interrupts the filter a little bit. Yo, thank you for the host, Sunnyfung. I appreciate that. Mucho gracias. All right. There's a couple redemptions done. It wasn't sending offline. Yeah, so a host is different from rating somebody. Host is just like to basically make it so that if people went to go to his channel, they would instead be seeing mine, but damn, it doesn't turn off the webcam redemptions on their own. Brutal. Would be a waste to not host you, you wonderful rock. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There have been, in the just over 2 years that I've been streaming, there have been 2 occasions where someone mentioned that they found my stream through a host. So, you know, it's fucking 60% of the time it works every time. Love you, my man. Gotta pee and greet some company or fucking treasure. Be well. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Senator. Have an awesome one. Enjoy your pee. Enjoy your company. Thank you again for the big old raid. Appreciate the lurk. Text to rocks. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Sell. Fish. Clock. Stonks. Guns. Diamonds. Sell. Guns. Sell. Stonks. Sell. Diamonds. Sell. Rocks. Sell. The water. To a fish. Sell. The time. To a clock. So that's what Text to Rocks does. Just pulls words that I've said out of a database. How's it going? That is definitely a dragon heart. How you doing, Eric? 6 years ago, kidney stone almost killed me. It got lodged in my kidneys, so I have 1 kidney now. Jesus. Oh, that sounds rough. Oof. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the tile. If you raid, you're taking everybody who was watching you initially and sending them, all of them, to the person you've declined. Or you've decided to choose. Decided to choose. Yeah. The host. The person you choose is what others will see when they watch your channel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for the strobing and the tiling. I love the delay. It really cracks me up. I'm technically offline on the streaming side since I'm not live right now. Yeah, hosts used to be the only way that you could sort of raid a stream as well. Like, you'd finish your stream and then host somebody, but they introduced raids, I don't know, a couple of years ago, before I started streaming, which was like 2 and a bit years ago. But apparently not for that much longer before then. So I don't know when that started exactly. I just realized while we're chatting, why don't we fire off our little Stream Raiders minigame here. We got 16 people waiting to go. This game, by the way, this little stream integrated minigame is a lot of fun. I'd recommend checking it out anyway. It's kind of addictive, fun little game. But also, at the moment, there's an event going on where every single unit that you place on the battlefield enters you into a raffle to win a PC or gift cards, or I don't know. There's like a dozen prizes. So I don't know. A little bit more incentive to get involved and check it out. I just have people on auto host. Helps with people with the people I watch most of the time. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have a big list of auto hosted folks. I haven't updated it in a long time though, so there's a lot of people on there that aren't on there that should be. But I oh, this next battle too, this is a loyalty gold chest. So everyone who takes part gets a shitload of gold, which is really, really useful. Gold is very, very helpful for leveling up your units and stuff like that. So I would, again, yeah, definitely recommend hitting it up. Yeah, this is a great battle to get in. Plus you can use channel points to snatch up 200 gold. Which, never mind, Black Roses beat everyone to it. I really want to win a PC or make my own. Yeah, having a PC is very, very nice, absolutely. But yeah, so I've got a lot of folks on auto host. I definitely like to support folks that way. But I also we've also got this other mini game. What was I about to say? Yeah, I have a lot of people on auto host. Oh, I also like to manually host people sometimes, simply because some people you get like channel currency when you host people, like if they use Stream Elements currency like I do. Like I have the Rocks currency on top of the channel points. It's like just a behind the scenes currency that I set up back before channel points existed. And so yeah, you can like get those by like hosting and following and all that sort of stuff. Obviously things like subbing and shit. But those you can actually redeem for like actual things. So I've got like Steam games, I've got Steam gift cards, swag like fridge magnets and stuff like that. So there's like a bunch of like actual things that you can get, which I really like, and I haven't figured out a way to integrate those into channel points yet. So for the moment, you can only get them through those. Hey, speaking of, thank you for the host, Black Roses. Merci beaucoup. That's I just figured I'd show off how amazing my French pronunciation is. Murky buckets. Here, let's blow our way through here. Shit. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, I was trying to double click that unit. Oh my fucking Christ. Well, this has all gone sideways. Damn, I didn't even make it over to the X. Well, sorry y'all. You're gonna have to figure that out for yourselves. Yeah. RIP. Yeah, we can delete the Fallout 4 thing. There we go. Because I'm not going to be playing Fallout 4 really anymore. Sad day. Good evening. Hello there, Kevin. How are you? I'm coming in, I hope. You're coming in. Should I check my door? Are you outside right now? Oh shit, doctor's bag. Thanks. Nice, it works now. Sick. I'm able to loot things. I'm able to loot containers without interacting with them. I need one more point of repair. Oh, let me think here. Repair is based on an attribute, right? It's how do I even check? It would be in stats. Skills. Repair. Oh, it doesn't tell you what attribute it's governed by. It's probably intelligence though, right? Yes, okay. So if I can get 1 point of intelligence, then I can repair that. Do any of these give me a point of intelligence briefly? Rads, lockpick, speech. Oh, mentats give you intelligence. That seems worth it, right? Unless I have something else that's like more specifically for repair? Like if one of these magazines does repair? No, it doesn't. Okay. Driving me mad. I'm gonna head to bed because I had a bit of a rough one at work today. I'll be lurking about, watching from there. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Take care. Lots of love your way. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear your day kind of didn't go great. That sucks. Boom. Fixed. Oh, where are you, motherfucker?
I expect you'll be wanting to go.
I need 3 more points of speech. 3 more points of speech. Okay. How can I get that? I would need 2 more points of charisma. Feel like that sometimes working with young personalities is a challenge on its own. I bet. Yeah, that does sound like a big challenge, honestly. I don't know if I would be up to that.
I expect you'll be wanting. Of course. You've been through a lot.
Yeah, there we go. Hook me up with those stim packs.
You take.
I think it's worth using a magazine for some fucking experience points and stim packs and stuff like that, right? That's what they're there for. Thank you for the lurk, Black Roses. And, whoa, Jesus. Get some rest. Rest is good. Rest is healthful.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Alright, so this is the guy who saved me. Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Nice. Do you know who they were?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway.
Alright.
It's a
So I haven't played enough of this game to know what the deal is with Victor.
Place to settle as any.
So I'm looking forward to finding out what his background is.
I'm a secure.
I know House has a bunch of these, right?
Rob
Mr. House, but
Model 2060B.
I'm guessing he worked for House.
If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Doing pretty well. Ordered some new paints and a new airbrush. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. My roommate's been doing a lot of that. Painting stuff.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
Appreciate you, homie. Off to sleep. Sounds good. Have an awesome night, Strider. It's always good to see you, my dude.
Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Are hollow points better with headshots then?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot.
Damn. Gotta do these manually. And there we go. Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, sorry about the fact that for some reason, this game, just like Dragon Age Inquisition, completely overrides my keyboard, meaning that it breaks all of my macros. You know, it doesn't let any of them function. I don't know what to do about that. Unfortunately, you know, I think that's just gonna be kind of stuck the way it is, which you know, I prefer the automation, but you know, it is what it is. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the redemptions now.
Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun
How's
a lot
Eric? What's
more
new,
than
man?
usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Late for you. It's after midnight.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns.
Great Khans.
The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory.
Victor,
way
you'll
up
really learn nothing
northwest,
about him unless you
on
know
account
who
of
he's
them
working
being
for.
enemies with the NCR.
It's a Friday, so it's not so bad. Yeah, the weekend's coming.
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now
I
that
forget
think
the
about
weekends
if you ever get to
mean
New
something to a
Vegas,
lot of people.
be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino
For me,
in the city.
my
You won't regret it. Word of
well, what
advice,
Friday means for me is
behave.
that's the one day that we do
Between the
take care for the
NCR
little one.
military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want
Gonna
to
be
be causing
42
trouble on the
tomorrow?
strip.
Jesus. Degrees?
Take it.
Whoops, I didn't mean to fucking do that.
You looking to buy some supply? Can do.
Oh, can do. Oh, dude, I forgot about Caravan. I forgot about Caravan. So, how does Caravan work again? I forget what cards are good. Should I just grab up all the cards I can so I can, like, play a bunch of Caravan? I'm tempted to. Mini games are my favorite part of most games, honestly. Yeah, 42 degrees is too hot. I would strongly recommend not letting it get that high. Tell the weather to do something else instead. That would be my recommendation. Maybe I should keep a knife on me just in case I need to, like in case I run out of ammo. Jesus Christ. Energy resistance, fire resistance, but increased rads. I'm looking for a pool. I've been going to the pool a lot lately, actually. I don't play that, but I do like Gwent and Witcher 3. Dude, I love card games in video games. I love mini games. Right up my alley. Okay, let's toss all the stuff that's gonna irradiate me. What did that say? Herbal sickness? That makes you sick because it's an herbal remedy? Yeah, Gwent is a really good minigame, for sure. Very high up on my list. So Jack, Queens, and Kings, I think, are like really good. Yeah, and then, I don't know, high numbers, low numbers, I don't even remember. Whatever, we'll grab a few cards. I usually don't, but Gwent caught my eye.
Give me a shot
I love
if you need
minigames
anything else.
in
I'm afraid I don't know much myself.
RPGs, especially.
Mr. House has got his own casino.
Like Final Fantasy
Lucky
X, I think,
38,
has some of the
but
best
nobody goes in or
minigames in
out
any
except his
RPG.
robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Oh, yeah, very much so.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you
The
come
veins of
across
this dude's
were made
hands are
by
really
Great
realistic.
Khans.
Crazy. Like I got the same thing going on. Whoa, okay, that's VATS. Sorry, my dude, didn't mean to pull a gun on you. Isn't there a sprint button? Maybe not.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon. Everything all right? Well, let's just finish this first, all right? Then we could talk.
Oh, maybe I should have talked to her about other things before sending her off. Alright, we'll be stealing to take anything from this place. I'm gonna not be a thief in this game, despite how challenging that's going to be. On the other hand, your characters look like potatoes. Your character's hands look like potatoes. True.
Howdy,
You're not
partner.
wrong. Okay, so there's no sprint button. But there is a crouch. God, I want to steal things.
Howdy. Howdy.
Who runs this place? Why is there no one working here?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold
Damn.
eyes like
So
a
I guess
snake.
these guys that
Can't
killed
be
me or
trusted,
tried to kill me interact with everybody in town. Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a
I love when the player
prospector
characters are
until I
worse looking than
decided
everything else in the
7
game. Yeah,
years to
totally.
Get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy.
For a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such.
Nice.
Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems,
back.
spare parts.
You ever find anything good?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
East by the river.
Don't get me wrong.
Maybe I should look for that.
The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants.
Interesting.
Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
This game is supposed to be as big as Fallout 4 and super mutant playable characters, but Bethesda made Obsidian 18 months. They gave them the 18 months to make the game, so a lot of content got cut. Legion story not even finished. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Interesting. What's so important about
The
it?
dam powers a lot of New Vegas.
Says it
And
didn't do
there's
that.
all
Obsidian agreed to
clean
make the
water
game in that
lying
amount of
Lake
time.
Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the
Well, whatever.
territory.
Either way, 18 months isn't a lot of time to make a game.
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off.
Kind of a lose-lose. A
Find
year and a half
bunch
is not a lot of
wild
time
ones
from
high
start
up
to
in the
finish.
hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight.
Honestly,
if
the fact
cornered.
that release dates like
the machine
get announced so early and like
no matter what Trudy says,
companies are
she
constantly like,
thinks
yeah,
it's
it's got to be
hiding
done by this time and shit like that.
But I
Like, I
think
think
it's
it's
just a
that's the
broken
biggest
down
downfall
relic with no
of the
place
gaming
to
industry.
keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the
Oh, okay. Shit, that's gonna try and kill me if I go into the whatever it is house. Door to Good Springs. Why is that locked? Oh, you lose karma when you do things you're not supposed to do. Okay, I shouldn't do that then. To the limit, cause we're in it to win it, in it to win it, oh yeah. Yo, what's shaking, Sky? Best song ever is probably Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh.
I could see that, I wouldn't argue. That's up there. It's pretty fucking epic. Pretty amazing song. So who runs this place? Who's serving the drinks? I don't understand. This game still overshadows Fallout 3. Yeah, Fallout 3 came first. That's like, I personally feel that each Fallout game has been better than the last, from Fallout 1 to Fallout 4, including New Vegas. I legitimately think that each one of them has just gotten better and better. Which I know isn't a super popular opinion, but you can deliver items to other drop boxes. Send and receive items. So the drop boxes, if I'm not mistaken, are a storage container that you can access from several places, or do you have to specifically choose a specific spot and then send things to that spot? Because that's not quite as great. Due to mass appeal, pop sensibility, and musical integrity. Definitely up there. I'm trying to think of whether there's another song that I would say is superior, but I don't know. I don't think I'd argue for anything really. David Bowie's Heroes is pretty high up there as well, I feel. I think that's why open betas became so popular. He'll play while we fix bugs, add content, because hard deadlines suck. Yeah, early access has really kind of gotten out of control, though, in some ways, I feel.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Take this. Did she just give me a weapon? What am I sorting by? Weight, I guess, is a way to sort. Heavier weapons maybe do more damage usually. Be nice to be able to sort these by DPS though. Except Fallout 76. Yeah, it's not, I don't really think of it as a Fallout game. A solid generational choice.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it.
Yeah,
Why don't
apparently
you
she
come
gave me a
along?
varmint rifle and it equipped it. Sure, I'm in. Let's
Follow
do it.
me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
I'm into this. I think I'm gonna do the thing, which I think is fucking OP in games like this, which is to use a controller for the left hand and a mouse for the right. Perfect accuracy and also perfect exact amounts of movement. Picked it up through pre-order. I highly regret it now. Which one? Oh, 76? I'm gonna head off to bed now, so time to leave the lurk. Good night, my G. Awesome. Well, I appreciate that, Sonny. Dude, it's late as hell for you, isn't it? Like, wait, isn't it like 5:30 in the morning for you? Mind blown. How's the mods going so far? So far, so good. I only added
Hear
about
that
50
up on
of
the
them.
ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Yeah, the modding went pretty smoothly. I installed Viva Las Vegas, which is basically a pre-made sort of mod pack of about 50 mods to heavily improve the vanilla game. So, yeah, I was making my own mod list and it started to get out of control. So, Fallout 76 isn't horrible now that there's some content and NPCs, but the business model and the release fiasco has just marred it beyond redemption. Yeah, it's not an archetype of game that I'm interested in as well. But yeah, good night / morning. Awesome. Well, enjoy your night / morning. I also pre-ordered the basic edition. It's a stain in my gaming library. I still play it off and on. Yo, Gently Challenged, how are you? New Vegas. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm excited about it. This is going to be my new Fallout Fridays game for a little while. Just don't want to waste the money I spent on it. 50's not bad compared to your previous endeavors. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oops.
You're on. Go give them hell.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Get fucked. Is that? Were there only 2 of them? Oh my god. Get absolutely wrecked,
See?
geckos.
You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need
If you do
clearing.
have friends to play with, it can be
You
enjoyable
want
to just
you
fuck
can come
around,
along.
but solo
It'd be worth a
sucks.
few caps
Yeah,
to
exactly. That's why I don't have any interest in it personally. Sure, I'll
Shouldn't
come
take
with
more
you.
than a couple minutes.
What am I doing
especially
with her?
2 of us.
What did she ask me to
Come
do?
with me.
Oh, go kill more geckos. Oh, okay. Nothing more in the basic edition. Fallout's a single-player game. You take that away, it's not Fallout. Well, that's kind of how I feel. I mean, it is like, I don't know, the fundamental gameplay. It's just too different. Activate water valve. Oh, to get water into myself. Oh, shit. Is she just running around and killing them all herself? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that works. Oh, Jesus, your dog is so wounded. Yeah, the poor gecko. Temptation. Where does she run off to? Oh, there she is. When I played 3, I had the Game of the Year edition. I did the immediate stupid ass thing, got kidnapped by aliens. So I've never played Fallout 3 or New Vegas, or 4 or anything with mods. No, did the settler just die? Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, I bet my reward has been lessened by that. But also, I'm gonna strip you down.
Ah, hell's bells.
76 is like when I played WoW.
I don't tell people
I was
not
doing
to come
activities
here
with
by
my friends.
themselves. Some
I
people,
was starting to go
your
full
word
villain
just
in this
isn't good enough for
game.
them.
Yeah,
Then this
I've never
happens.
really played a
Well, it's part
villain
of
in
life
any
out
of the
here.
Fallout
Best
games.
to accept it. But you did what you
I
promised.
have in like Mass
Staying
Effect.
out here with
and-
me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to
Oh
show
yeah,
you.
she totally
Thought I might
responded
teach you
differently
living
about
off
the person
land
having died.
and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Did you think you were playing Sims? As soon as I left the damn vault and could go find aliens. Loot the settler, pillage their corpse. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The, yeah, I didn't know that aliens were a thing. That's wild. I mean, I know aliens are like referenced and stuff throughout the Fallout games. They're like, they are kind of a thing. Yeah, I actually, this is going to be my first time ever playing with Wild Wasteland on. So I enabled that so that we'll be able to see some of the like aliens and stuff like that. I don't play evil in these games. Yeah, I never really have. I think, I mean, with Fallout 4, I feel like some of the routes you can take are kind of evil. But, and I got all the achievements in that game, so I kind of did try several different things. Black Roses grabbed this early, right? You redeemed some of these, I believe. Yeah, Black Roses grabbed them. It's a DLC, I think. Yeah, totally, it must be, because I definitely beat Fallout 3 and never encountered any aliens, so. Yeah, for those who are interested in Stream Raiders, the current event, again, is one where every unit that you place on the battlefield gives you a ticket to a raffle for, like, a new PC. And I've won several grand prizes from these guys. They're super legit. They are, yeah, definitely not a scam. So I would, yeah, I'd strongly recommend getting involved in the Stream Raiders game. And then we're also doing a little bit of Stream Pirates simply because it is a limited time thing, and we got to be involved in the closed alpha, which is kind of exciting. Boom. And we get to fire cannonballs at things, which is, you know, pretty legit. Fallout 3 is the Mothership Zeta DLC. Right. I've heard of that. I just haven't played it. Question is, how good is the PC? It's worth like $1,200 US. So probably pretty good. I forget what the PC is exactly. I'll have to double check that. But in Stream Raiders, you can like check what the raffles are for. But I'll crack it open on my side too. Hang on, just gonna blow some stuff up here. Boom. And boom. I get to fire 5 cannonballs to sort of get us, like, into the level, essentially. Blow a path into the, the map. There we go. Now people can get onto the X at least. Yeah, we need to level up my things. Oh yeah, how good is the PC? That's a good question. So, NZXT computer, $1,200 US. So, I'm not 100% certain, but I don't know, $1,200 PC, I'm guessing, probably going to be pretty legit. Here, why don't I spend some gold on some experience points here while I'm in there.
All right, then.
Yeah, I'll keep doing this
We'll
thing.
need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
All right. Don't really know where anything is yet. So Good Springs is kind of central on the map, eh? I would like to... Yeah, I guess we want to go to the cemetery, cemetery. And ZXT is a nice brand. Nice. Should be pretty good. Yeah, I would guess so. I would guess they really know what they're doing. Oh shit, oh, there's coyotes around. The other coyote either didn't notice or didn't care that the one in front of it died. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. I think we're good, right? Pardon me. I thought it said must revise your character. I was like, what the fuck? What happened? What did I do wrong? Get some coyote meat. They're hostile, so I don't feel bad. And I've got really high perception, so I'm able to, like, see when enemies are on the horizon. Oh, that one's ways away. I feel bad, though. Well, I mean, you know, kill or be killed. You gotta survive. Get that meat. Poor pupper. I mean, now you're making me feel bad. There's a bunch of things up here. Oh, coyote pup? Okay, alright, fine. Fine. Now I feel bad. They've got puppies. Oh, Christ. Why? Okay, so down at the bottom left... like way down at the bottom left, underneath my HP, there's the map. What are the little triangles? The little triangular icon underneath the, like, compass. There's one there, one here, one here. They're like, what are those? Oh, you banned me? Damn. It'll be hard to stream when I'm banned. Are those, like, points of interest in the distance? The VAT sound, just walking around like a fucking, Last of Us clicker. Just... Alright, I'm gonna try and sneak past the fucking coyotes. How about that? I'll stop killing them. Just for you, Sky. I'm gonna keep an eye on them, though. Max sneak character? Nah. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't train sneak to, like, sneak past things. I've gotten so used to fucking Skyrim, where, like, skills get better the more you use them. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I map the controls of the keyboard? Damn. How do I do this? Okay, hang on. Let's try this. Let's try turning off the controller. Okay, why can't I set my mouse click as VATS? Left, right click, none of it works. What the fuck? That's really annoying. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then turn on the 360 controller again. Oh my god, it works. Amazing. Okay. So now I have VATS on my mouse as well. Amazing. Okay, that was what was watching me. I always feel like Scorpion's watching me. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna max out sneak. I'm gonna try and just get the things that allow me new stuff, you know? Okay, it's a little clumsy, but it'll do. Damn. Oh, little fuckers. Oh my god. They're fucking hard to hit, man. That should have hit. What the fuck? Ah. Oh shit, you gotta catch me streaming New Vegas Randomizer sometime? Randomizer. 26%, 22%, 37%. Damn. My odds of hitting them are so low, I've got to get so fucking close. Okay, how is this not hitting? What the fuck? Did I not just empty a clip on this thing? Oh my god. Your weapon condition is dangerously low. Oh shit. Repair items in your Pip-Boy by visiting a vendor. You need parts from a similar weapon to repair it. Okay, alright, interesting. Rocks! Princess Lilies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, how do I fix something? The Y button. But I can't fix it. Shit. Okay. That's fine, whatever. I'm gonna keep using it until it gets really low, the condition that is. Oh, get fucked. That was a headshot. Oh, it's like jamming on me now and then. Wow, that's wild. Oh, there's my grave. Is this your first time playing? It isn't, but I haven't played it in a long time. I'm thinking probably like a decade. And I've never beaten it, and I've never played the DLCs. Oh, that's not true, actually. I played one of the DLCs. That's right. Or two of them. No, I guess, yeah, I played a couple of DLCs. I played, the Big Empty, and there's another one where you, like, go through a big area. I just found it really unmemorable. You, like, go into a canyon or something. Ah, I don't know. But it's my first time playing with mods, and it'll be my first time experiencing at least some of the DLCs. Damn, should I get a shovel so I can dig up graves? Is there a downside to digging up graves? Snow globe. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Oh shit. That's cool. Bunch of cans and bottles. Fuck it, I'm gonna go back into town and sell all this bullshit. Is it cans or one of the things that can be turned into ammo now that I'm thinking about it, right? Or am I wrong? Oh yeah, right, I need these plants. I need Brock flower and something else that's from the schoolyard. Oh yes, the durability limits. That's one thing I'm glad they took out in Fallout 4. Yeah, that is one of my least favorite mechanics of games in general. It can be good. Can be used to good effect. So where's the schoolhouse? I'm guessing just sort of in the town proper. You're a fan of the game then, presumably, Princess Lilies? So I do have a mod that increases my move speed out of combat. Basically, when you have a gun away, your move speed is increased by, I think, 25%, something like that. Gotta go fast. Okay, where's the schoolhouse? This is not a schoolhouse. You need a key to get into the gas station. Interesting. Oh. Hang on a second. A redemption has occurrd. Whoops. There we go. Unfortunately, I have to do them manually with this game, because this is yet another game that overrides all my macros, which really sucks. Yeah, I'm not able to use any macros with this. I've just got to keep an eye on the redemptions. Yeah, love it. Nice. Yeah, it's I mean, I love all the Fallout games. I've probably played the most of Fallout 4 now. Oh. You see there's enemies down on the bottom left there. Oh, boo, that's less than ideal. Yeah, it's not great. Like right now, I'm hitting Alt-0. Yeah, that's the macro to disable it. Rip. Oh, giant mantis nymph. Weird. Are nymphs simply the name for the female of the species? Perhaps? Or maybe it's one of their stages, their life stages? Okay, so I can go into the schoolhouse. What was I told to get? There's like a plant that grows near the schoolhouse apparently. Where is it? Oh, hey.
Howdy, partner.
This is your house? Looks like I'm allowed inside. Oh, and I'm also allowed to take his stuff. Oh, but not the scrap metal? Whoops, I think that was stealing. Oh no, it's just that I'm gonna be over encumbered. Oh, shit. Okay. So let's leave some crap. I want to try and get as much cash as possible, because essentially what I really want is to accrue 4 grand so I can increase my intelligence and maximize the number of skill points I get. Oh, hack cutie. Never played a Fallout game. I should probably play a Fallout game. Absolutely. Absolutely should play a Fallout game. Highly recommend. Yeah, Fallout is a great, great, great franchise. I love the setting, the mechanics. Yeah, I'm a big
You
fan.
looking to buy some supplies?
What are you buying?
Can do.
What are you selling? What am I selling? I'm selling, I guess all of this shit, right? Or, hang on. Maybe I should check out the ammo crafting station. I have some mods and I don't know what items are useful yet. What can I do? Okay. 3 basic types of objects in the world can launch the crafting interface: campfires, workbenches, and reloading benches. Each station allows the creation of a subset of items. Though many recipes are visible at any time in the game, some recipes will only appear when you complete a quest or find a special item. You may also find that certain companions or special locations open special crafting interfaces. Recipes have skill and ingredient requirements that must be met to proceed. If any requirement's darkened, it's not been met. Okay. Oh, drained energy cells can be used to make energy cells, I guess? I could turn a bent tin can into a tin can. That seems useless. Played Outer Worlds, does that count? I have no idea. I've actually never played Outer Worlds yet. But when you're a cutie, do you get things for that? I don't think so. I don't think that's a mechanic. Coyote hide. Oh, I didn't get any coyote hide. Make a coyote hide belt? It just has value. It doesn't really seem to do anything. Armor repair kit. Oh, okay, so scrap metal, wonder glue, hammer, duct tape. These are actually useful things. Uh-huh. That's good to know. Duct tape, hammer, leather belt, scrap metal, wonder glue. Man, I need like a list of the things that are actually useful in this game. You know what I mean? Cherry bombs, lunch boxes, sensor modules. Totally. There is a handful of useful junk. My science isn't high enough for some of this. Apparently Outer Worlds is similar, because it's a bunch of ex-Fallout devs. I liked it. Nice. That's awesome. Pot and metal cooking pans. Makes cookery to metal. Cosmic knife. Clean. Oh, you use a Braxo cleaner to clean this knife. Forceps, medical brace, scalpel, surgical tubing. Damn, what a bunch of random things. So some stuff's useful and some stuff isn't. Jesus, okay. Yeah, I wish I had a list. Oh well. And then reloading bench. Break down scrap metal to lead. So you need lead to make rounds. Okay, so scrap metal seems really useful. I want scrap metal and cases and powder and primer. Can you make powder and primer? Oh, I guess you just get it from breaking down other ammo. Right, so you break down ammo and you can make other ammo. Okay, okay. Interesting. Funky. Oh, yeah, I've never really done any of this crafting before. The fuck, where are you? Oh, there you are.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
I have no idea whether you need to interact with these mechanics or not. Gecko eggs, gecko hide. Some of this seems like it could be used at a campfire. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep some of this actually for the moment.
Can do.
Man, I don't know what stuff to keep though. God damn. The Like gecko stuff, mantis eggs and shit. Those all seem useful. Potentially. All this meat. Oh, what's this armor? So right now my armor gives me a 0 damage reduction. This does give me a little bit of reduction. Also some barter and some survival. Well, the field hand outfit is actually pretty good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it.
So, let's equip it. And my varmint rifle's kind of fallen apart, but hey, Levy. And then I guess I'll head back up to, like, Victor's place. Because it seems like I can just take all of his stuff and he doesn't mind. So that'll be another source of income till I can get that 4 grand. Pump up my intelligence. I also don't quite know where the place is that I have to go to get the intelligence boost. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that I can shed some light on this situation. Oh, weapon repair kit. Sick. I wonder why he doesn't mind me taking all his stuff. Ooh, energy cells. Cool. He doesn't have a fridge because he's a robot. Makes sense. Alright. Cool little shack. For some reason, I feel like he has secrets, so I'm like... I don't know, I feel like there's some potential secret or hidden door or something. Okay, what's the plant that I'm supposed to get over here? It's probably this. Yeah, Xander root. There we go. There we go. Bring them to Sunny at the campfire. And do I have quest markers? Right thumbstick. Okay. Some songs on for you. Clean the bed. Still don't have an answer on the laundry. Oh, what about the laundry? Oh, shit. No. Meant to, but instead I ended up napping for pretty much the whole day.
You feel better?
Yeah, better. Yeah. Yeah, I was very, very tired.
Let me see what you got.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder.
Ooh.
Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Okay. Gives you herbal sickness but heals you. Bloatfly steak. Oh, you can use your coffee mug and coffee pot, plus some tobacco chew and honey to make black coffee. Oh, what? So coffee is made out of tobacco? Jesus. What are some of the other things we can make? Nevada agave, cave fungus, brock flower. Healing poultice. Gives dizziness, but it restores a limb. All these herbal remedies just end up kind of fucking you up a little bit. That's funny. Wow, a lot of poison glands to make some venom. I don't really know what the point of that would be. Cloud kiss. Wow, there's a lot of shit you can craft. Gecko-backed metal armor. You make it out of tanned hide. Whoa. It's called Very Brave by a Man Who's a Refugee Today. Cool. Kind of random. So I can make tanned gecko hide. Oh, I had a leather belt and wonder glue just earlier, I think. Weapon binding ritual. Heal perception and limb damage. Restore limb condition. Increase melee damage and unarmed damage. Does a bit of damage to you. Weird. These have to be some of the mods, right? He works with us, he's newer. Called me to save him before he had a customer who was sketchy come to his till. Yeah, when you're new, it's intimidating when someone kind of fucked up comes to your till, for sure. That is a thing.
That's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop.
But thank me for being a kind person.
Or reloading bench, whatever.
It's a win-win.
Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me.
That's
hey, do me a
cute.
favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head. Hi there. Sticking around Good Spring? Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife.
Okay,
My advice
stick to
would
the
be
highway.
to stick to the highway when you can. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to
Wow.
take a shot at it.
A magazine on
If the lock's
locksmiths
too much for you to handle, read it.
and the bobby pins.
You'll need those to pick the lock. Always happy to help someone down. I hunt geckos mostly. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions
Accidentally
out
on
in the
purpose
wasteland,
ordered in a
but I've
sake.
never
It's
seen
won a
them.
bunch of awards and has
Stick
94
to the
points.
roads when you
And the
can,
12 bottle,
and steer clear of the hills north of
12
Good
bottle for the
Springs.
half
The
size.
critters up
Ooh.
southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss. I wouldn't. They've been holding off this. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. I hear rumors, that's about it. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cook.
Alright, well, she marked a few places on my map. That's a good thing. I guess I'll go meet Trudy. Go and meet Trudy. Trudy. Bum 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 ba da da da. Here, let's fire off another Stream Raiders battle. It's a cute mage, the sunflower mage there. A lot of fun skins in this game. I forgot about this part of Rock Lobster. It really goes off the rails. Wow. I guess this is the fastest path down the bottom here. Was that Yoko Ono? You'd think so. Technically, I don't believe it was, but like, you know, I could hear it. There we go. Collect my quest reward here of 100 fucking gold. And then I need to place warriors, and we're set. Yeah, their animal sounds in this song are really terrible. They're truly bad at animal sounds. I will say that. Winter peas are up and our spinach. Good stuff. Kind of like Andy McDowell's dolphin noises from Hudson Hawk for a second there. Boy, what a specific reference. I don't know any of those references you just made. I know what a dolphin is. It's the What Does the Fox Say crew. Is it actually? Don't they kind of predate them by a lot? So we're in the rock zone. The next zone doesn't open for like 6 days. It's fine, we'll head toward it. Succulent ant key. No weird ass noises. They are weird ass noises, absolutely. Tanaka's an incredibly silly movie with Bruce Willis in it. I kind of love it. You should watch it or a trailer sometime. Even just a trailer will give me the idea of it, eh? Oof. Sounds good. These are good against treasure chests or mounds. Alright. Let's try and blow open these mounds then. Hey, it worked. And my last shot is going to be to, I guess, grab up a couple more of these. There we go. And then hopefully after this I'll have the 1 extra gold to level that dude up. Sick. I just had a very satisfying apple. Can recommend. Good apples are good. Gotta get to bed. Sounds good, Twister. We'll sleep well. Thanks for the hangs.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind.
I thought the NCR were nice.
If you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is,
I'm to sleep as well.
Giving
Sounds
convicts
good,
a bunch
Jeannie.
of
Sleep
dynamite
well.
and blasting powder
Have an awesome
the
night,
best
y'all.
idea. Was a big escape not too long ago.
Appreciate the hangs.
Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Why don't just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants. All right. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also
discount.
Make the
That means I
powder
can get more
gangers mad.
cash.
And they've got a lot of friends out there.
I help Ringo and Good Springs to like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that.
Who was the man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down people who attacked me. You know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attacker say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive.
Just get mad if you shoot them.
For all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to look at your broken radio?
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world.
You know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here.
And she's not wild about it? What does he actually do?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna quench my thirst with a sparkling wine.
Open wine.
What's that? Okay. Maybe I should have that then. Oh. This one?
Yep.
Okay. How long's it been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Go, the rest of it.
Fine by me.
Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the
There's
wasteland?
always something interesting going on. But the biggest news... I'm pretty sure the slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble.
So the Legion's just like evil, right? Do they even have redeeming qualities, or are they just straight up just bad motherfuckers? Are these not sorted by weight? Oh, I guess now they are. Weird. Right, scrap metal can be turned into something that's particularly useful, I think, right? If I recall correctly. Just getting as much cash as I can. One HP for a blood pack. Raw. It radiates you a bit. Oh damn, a stim pack's 28 hit points, and Sunset Sarsaparilla is 8 HP, so that's actually a pretty decent healing item. Herbal sickness doesn't seem good. I'm gonna sell these homemade stim packs. Guess these don't have a weight, so there's no need to sell them. That's nice. But I've got enough stim packs, really, I think, that I don't need, like, these random things. Yeah, I'm fine. Do I need the purified water even? I'll keep the vault jumpsuit, because... pretty legit. Knife and a tire iron, eh? They both have the same damage, but this one weighs a lot more. Actually, I think I have enough ammo now that I don't really have to worry, right? Well, maybe not. Ah, fuck it. Melee weapons are for losers. Alright. I feel like we're getting the hang of things a little bit.
Thanks.
Getting the hang of, our inventory at the very least. Okay. Fix this radio, huh? Gotta snooze, have fun. Yo, cheers, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the bitties. Le bits. Yeah, this is an old save of mine. Show the biddies. You're welcome. Catch you around. Yeah, cheers, dude. Sleep well. Here we go. Fix that radio. What's my reward? Where are you at? The fuck? Where's the proprietor? Like, literally, where could she be, even? Maybe she goes home or something? Oh, I see.
Feeling thirsty?
Fix your radio.
I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. I could get another...
If I had 10 more barter, I could get more cash, so... I'm gonna quickly... I think I have a barter book, right? Speech is different from barter, I guess? Ah, it is. Okay. Well, maybe I'll wait until I've got the, a little bit of skill. Overcharge, eh? Oh, it's like a 3-to-1 ratio. You lose a bunch of your ammo by converting it. That's not great. Hmm.
Hey.
Damn. Yeah, I don't have any way of getting 10 barter, so I guess I'll just take the
Feeling
cash while
thirsty?
I'm thinking of it. Otherwise, I'm never going to come back here and get anything.
Be careful.
Good Springs fame gained by fixing the radio. Cool. That's the docks place, right? Yeah, totally. The lights on inside is a really cool effect. They did a good job with that.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. The goal is to create Caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more... So... Just keep an eye out.
Okay, wait. How does caravan go again? Where do I look for? So you need 30 cards. Any number of cards of any type that suits a player's strategy. Can't have duplicates in the same set. King of spades for set A, king of spades for set B is acceptable, blah blah blah. 2 players. Goals to outbid your opponent. The highest value number of cards without being too light, under 21, or overburden over 26. So you need the highest value that's between 21 and 26. Play a card and draw a new card. Discard and draw a new card. Disband a caravan by removing all the piles. You have to continue the numerical direction or the suit of the previous card. Base cards can be attached to numeric cards in any caravan and affects them in various ways. Yeah, Joker. Play it against an ace. Wait, what? Base cards can be attached to numeric cards. Play it against an ace. 2 to 10. Effects change based on whether it's an ace or a numbered card. Ace? Holy Jesus Christ. What is this game? An ace has a value of 1. Jokers played on aces remove all other non-face cards of their suit from the table. Okay, so a joker put on an ace kills everything of that suit. 2 to 10. If it placed on a number, it removes all the other numbers. Okay, so a joker is like a nuke that you play on things. A jack played against an ace, 2 to 10, removes that card along with any other face cards attached to it. Okay, so a jack nukes a single card. Whoops, fuck me. So a joker nukes a whole chunk of cards. A jack nukes a single card. A queen reverses the direction of the hand and changes the current suit of the hand. Oh, so you can go like 3, 4, instead of 3, 4, 5, you can go 3, 4, queen, 3 again. You can go like up and then down. King adds the value of that card again. Oh, so it doubles a number. Oh, and it can be multiplicative. Player's caravan is sold when the value of its cards is over 20 and under 27. The player can outbid by increasing the value of their opposing pile while staying within that range. When each of the 3 competing caravans is sold, the game's over. If one of the 3 caravan values are tied, the game continues till all 3 have sold. Okay. Best 2 out of 3. Wow, wild. A bunch of different challenges. Kill robots, kill animals, kill Mr. House. Kill abominations with specific stuff. Kill members of the NCR or Legion. Hit squads with weapons affected by the cowboy perk. Oh yeah, there's a safe that I can go and crack too. Forgot about that. Maybe I should go and crack a safe. That seems worth doing, right? Oh, there's a fucking... Speaking of safes. Nice. How's the wine day 2? That's fine. It's not bad at all. I think I liked it better yesterday. Yeah, white wines usually aren't better the next day, but it's not bad at all. Oh, those would be stealing. Alright, this character is gonna not steal. That's my goal. I'm gonna not steal shit. So there are some types of skill books that are like a permanent skill increase, I think. And then others are just like temporary skill books. Or is there only one type? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen and rocks. How goes, Vlad? What's shaking? I'm guessing that I'm not allowed to kill that thing. Alright, I'm pretty burdened. Let's go sell my bullshit real quick. Greetings, Lord of the Night. Lord of the Night.
Hey there.
Bold to just leave your place unlocked while you sleep.
You looking to buy some supplies?
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors.
They got one day off from work next week? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that.
But we don't go looking for trouble. Can do.
That sucks. Yeah, having time off is huge. Jacks, jokers, kings, queens, any of those? Yeah, there we go. Steam gauge assembly. Empty syringe, eh? Am I selling anything that's small? I don't think so. Toss it all. Rads. Don't want them rads.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I think I'm gonna skip the Jesus Christ Superstar song because it's like inaudibly quiet. I mean, whatever. Ramps up a little bit in volume. Okay, so I want to go to this schoolhouse because apparently there's a what's it called? A thing in there. Safe. Absolute dare you skip it? Well, I mean, if it's too quiet to hear, then, you know, kind of a no-brainer. Fucking headshot on a tiny mantis. Get wrecked. Come on. There we go. Power of Christ compels you. I mean, that is a good point. There we go. Nice, it shows how much encumbrance you have when you're mousing over a container too. That's amazing. Rox might be a terrorist or at least a bully. Likely, yeah. Ted Neely's a legend. I've actually never seen Jesus Christ Superstar. Although it is kind of like a classic. I have seen a musical live, it's true. That's kind of cool. You can like duck under the thing. No point in it, but it's cool that you can do it. Get them bobby pins. Saw Phantom of the Opera live. That sounds like a good show. As I can think of two I know you've seen. What things do you know that I've seen? I mean, the Book of Mormon was, Mantis Utheka? The Book of Mormon was an insanely good show. Oh. Really, really, really good show. There's apparently a new Andrew Lloyd Webber musical of Cinderella. Oh, good stuff. I bet it's probably pretty good. Andrew Lloyd Webber's known for, you know, making some decent musicals there. Andrew Lloyd Webber did do Cats, though. You're not wrong.
Dicks.
Till I Hear You Sing is basically making no noise whatsoever either. Gotta play some louder music. Here, let's do the Stream Raiders battle here. We got 22 people in it. Dicks. Keep in mind, if you do capital dicks,
Dicks.
then they're a rainbow. Mm-hmm. 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 The penis obsession? No more than anyone in our culture. No, I think the rainbow dicks thing is more Wyra's jam than anyone else's. You know, it's there for the memes.
Dicks.
I'm trying to remember who chose the sound for the dicks. Go. And we got Stream Raiders again. Real cash prizes being handed out in the Stream Raiders battles right now, so a good thing to get involved in. And then Stream Pirates, which is just a silly little minigame. He's a boob obsession. Again, I don't think any more than, you know, anyone in our culture. I think that Western culture has a real obsession with dicks and with boobs. I think that's just facts. So most people, you know, as a byproduct, end up thinking a lot about those concepts. What's this? What's this? This island's out of range. Alright, I'm gonna try and clear a path into this area. All I know is that to me, you look like your life's on fire. Damn, I can't shoot right here. I really don't understand what determines where you can and cannot shoot in this game. I need like one more coin. Dang. Oh yeah, isn't there a thing where you can redeem... Just so everyone knows, if you are playing this game, there's a thing in the chest tab where you can redeem a free treasure chest each day. Yeah, it's kind of hidden away, but that's a mechanic that exists in this. Looks like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out. Here I come. My AP guessed which Pinot Grigio I was drinking. Your AP? First option was the Chris. Oh, your app. Oh, I understand. Right. Right. It's almost like you punched it in before. Just the word SOS, and you're expecting it to know what you're talking about? Mad lad.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
All right, Chet. Take the rest of my crap now. Wait a second. Before I go selling everything, I'm gonna see if I can craft anything. I didn't bother to do it yesterday. I just put in white wine. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool that it knew the one. Shut the fuck up. So hostile. God. You shut the fuck up. Alright, let's help this guy out against the, whatever they're called. The fucking... powder gang. Let's do a little searching, see if there's anything tucked away of value anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm gonna do a hard save here before I go starting this quest.
What is it?
My favorite follower of all time is Dog Meat. He's up there. He's up there. What do you do around here?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, right. I can play Caravan with him. This will be a way to make money. Caravan players begin the game by establishing a mutual bet. Only one betting phase per game. Since Caravan has its roots in merchant caravans, players are allowed to use any common currency available, regardless of its origins. The battle caps are common. Players may also offer NCR dollars or Legion coins. To play Caravan, you must assemble a deck that consists of at least 30 cards. Cards may be found in the world or purchased from vendors. Certain deck compositions will have strengths and weaknesses against any given opponent. Once you've selected a satisfactory deck, you may proceed to gameplay. Oh boy, it moves really slowly. Boy, it moves really slowly. What the fuck? The Jokers seem really great. Kings double values. What do Queens do again? Queens, what do Queens do? A Jack just kills one of their cards. Oh, Queen reverses the order of cards that you can place, right? Caravan sucks. I mean, I really like minigames in general, but also I need money. That's my thing, One Love. I need cash. Cash money. Yo, EDH, how you doing? What is happening? So we need to get our cards up to a value of 26 in a perfect world, right? So like what would like the perfect card combination be that would get us exactly there and not over? 10, 9, and 8 would get us almost too high. 9, 8, and 7. Fallout New Vegas has mods? Yeah, I've got like 50 of them. So, yeah, I think like the perfect thing to do really would be to grab a bunch of cards that together add up to the number I want to get to, right? Like fairly easily. Or, yeah, what's like the perfect way to do this? 10 and a 6 with a king to double the 10. How's it going, EDH? I wonder what the perfect caravan strategy is. It must be out there, right? Jacks to kill their cards. It doesn't show me how many cards I have. That's annoying. Oh, there it is at the top left. Okay, 23. I'm almost there. Damn, okay, so... Do I have aces? I think that's like all the cards I want. Sucks that I have to grab a few more, actually. So, what's the other card that I could grab? An 8 doubled would be 16 out of 10. It's 26. I don't know. Let's see if this is a good deck. You ever play Gwent? Absolutely, I played a shitload of Gwent. I played so much Gwent that I got every card. The first phase of Caravan gameplay involves each player drawing 8 cards. From this hand, everyone in turn lays down 1 numbered card or ace per track on the 3 caravans. Discarded cards are out of play for the current game. Smaller deck increases the odds that they'll be forced to forfeit through exhaustion. Okay. Cool, I'm into this. You can just discard specific cards. Oh, cool. Damn. Oh, damn. The, yeah, the webcam, filters, unfortunately, do not work with this one fucking game, which is really annoying. The macros don't work, so I've got to tab out as soon as the time expires. Because otherwise it'll disable it early. Which is super annoying. Here. Yeah, that's the one downside of games like this that take over the keyboard. Ah, there we go. Kermit the Frog here. Yes, you see, some games, when they're the active window, make it so that when you press keyboard inputs, they don't do anything. And because all of the different redemptions enter a keyboard macro, you know, they just eats those inputs. So, unfortunately, they have to be done manually when I play certain games. And it was only after launching Fallout New Vegas that I learned that, which is, you know, kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah. Telling my girlfriend, oh, excellent. Well, yeah, this is, that's the button you press in order to get a little, cameo from Kermit the Frog. Yeah, hopefully, you know, the next game that I play isn't going to do the same and eat my macro inputs. Because it's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm not wild about that aspect. I'll have to figure out, I don't know. I wish there was some way to fix that, but I can't think of a way to do that. Okay. So a 10 and a 9 and like a 6 is good. I think. I think we've got a good hand here. We'll keep this. Okay. So we can go, we'll start big. Okay. Most gameplay in Caravan occurs during the Contract War. Play a card and draw a new card. Discard a card to draw. Okay. We'll remove an entire caravan and discard all the cards in it. Whew. Oh no! Oh, they made me discard a card. Or discard a fucking, yeah, caravan, I guess. So I think I have an idea of a good strategy for this game. But we'll see. Oh, and another strategy might be to just only have even numbered cards to try and get up to 26 consistently. Feel like a drink? Could do. Had a glass of wine already, but I mean, he does look thirsty. I mean, I've had some of a glass of wine. Any drink? Anybody want to donate blood to your local bank? That sounds like a slow way to get anything. Like waiting for other people to donate. Maybe this strategy isn't gonna work. Maybe I fucked myself. Oh, you can do that. Okay. I thought they had to be consecutive cards for some reason. This is tough. Doof 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 doo doo doo. Fireball. Did you even look at the drinks list? I've got a list. A sortable, alphabetized, listed by countries list. Fireball isn't even on it. God. This is why we can't have nice things. Yes, you do. I do have Fireball. We got Bacardi Fuego. Couldn't click on it. Click on it. Do I have Fireball written on that list? That shouldn't be on there. Where is it? What? Oh, couldn't click. Oh, like you couldn't click on the URL on the button. Oh, right. Yeah, so you can't. Yeah, you'd have to copy paste it. You'd have to like paste it into a browser or whatever. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about for a minute there. I wonder what the trick is here. Did I discard a card? Discard an entire track? That doesn't seem good. Okay, can't put an ace on there. There we go. We got up to 26 there. I can double the value of something. Sure. Oh, can you double the value of cards on their side? I just realized that would be a fucking crazy strategy. Oh, that would be really epic. Damn, this is tough. I might have to kill some of my own cards in order to make this work. Oh, I think I will. There we go. There we go. It just clicked at the last second. All right. So that's Caravan. Now I've gotten some money. Espresso vodka. That is a good one. It's classic. The Van Gogh espresso. All right. So let me finish my vino before the espresso. I feel like those will go together oddly.
What is it?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, I'm not from Good Springs. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Yo, Cosmic Tuna with a raid!
Oh. He fell too. Did I
Dying
wish?
At the same time. I don't think I've seen that before.
Oh.
Killing the Taurus demon and dying at the same time. That's pretty legit. I like that. Did you end up having to fight him again, or did that like count and you were able to go and get the souls out of curiosity? Hey, how's it going? It's good. It's good. How are you this evening? Oh, you're rocking some New Vegas too. Nice. Yeah, it's a good one.
I've never stopped.
I just started. This is day one.
Asking one of the locals. It's been in business for a very long time.
I've only got about 50 mods. I want it to be stable.
There's a branch up in New Vegas, but
I count it as a win. That's awesome.
Well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Dark Souls. That was the franchise that really sort of kicked off my channel originally. That I like first started out with.
He doesn't look very tough though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows.
And now I played all the Soulsborne games.
And he's right.
On stream.
So
I just gotta wait for Elden Ring.
There's no way I could handle all of them in a go.
What are you gonna do with them?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves.
You need a hired gun. I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll...
Sure.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us.
All right.
Start with sunny smiles.
All right. We'll get some people together to fight the folks.
So what's
I
going on?
seem to have a knack for odd wins and such in Souls games. I really have gotten into those games now. Nice. Have you played all of them, or just a handful of them so far? Oh, he won't chat about anything until I'm finished chatting with everyone else. Who else might be willing to help? Maybe what's his name? Victor, the robot. Maybe he'll help. That'd be nice. How deep into New Vegas are you, Cosmic?
Feeling thirsty?
Nice, you're still willing to be a vendor, even outside of
If you're looking for supplies, chat over at the general store
your
to
place.
help you out.
Oh, this is like a bunkhouse? Oh, but it's stealing to take stuff. Okay.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Spring. Say no more. I'm in.
Nice. Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys.
I played Dark Souls
one way
3
or
about a year
another.
ago, and now I'm playing
So I
Dark
might
Souls
as
1 for
well
the
get
first
it over
time.
with.
Nice.
Joe
That's
Cobb
awesome.
talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't... If you could convince Trudy to join...
Trudy,
I know
sure.
Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. Finally,
Oh,
there's a
we're
good
gonna like
chance
Home
we'll
Alone
all
the whole
end up with
town.
extra-
Oh Christ! Oh, okay. Yeah, I really recommend playing the Dark Souls games like 1, then 2, then 3, whenever possible. I think they're like kind of best played in that order. Dracula would help if you'd provide your obedience and servitude for eternity. Maybe I'll see if the doc will help first. You know, New Vegas is currently the Dead Money DLC. Oh, okay. Are you like fairly high level, or did you just sort of rush into there? Or? I've never beaten the main New Vegas game, although I have done Dead Money and the Old World Blues DLCs before. So I'm looking forward to actually like playing through the main quest line and like beating the game. Because Oblivion, that's another one. I played probably hundreds of hours of Oblivion and I never played through the main quest.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him to
Okay,
know...
show him I know about explosives. Okay, alright. I can get all these skills. These are all attainable. I got magazines.
Hey.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I
Sleepy,
suppose
sweetie.
you have to do what you think is right.
I went to the recommended level before starting them, and with the wild amount of combat and all of them, I'm suddenly over level 30. Oh, wow. Oh, so you're deep. Deep, deep, deep. Okay, I need a bit more speech or sneak. Two speech is all I need. Okay, so 1 charisma.
Be careful.
So, like, Booze would do that. Oh, or, you know, now that I'm leveling up. Damn, I can put all my skill points into... I wish I knew what the third sort of thresholds were for, like, science and lockpick and shit like that. I'm pretty sure there are thresholds. Do I want to just crank up speech? I mean, round numbers are probably better, right? Maybe? Medicine or repair might be good to, like, top up, I guess. I just want to, like, be capable of important interactions. I'm currently doing a revisit of the game. Yeah, just, like, I've never beaten it, and I've never played with mods, and I've only played a couple of DLCs, so... yeah, just like an excuse to rock a little bit of Fallout on Fridays. Giblet, how you doing? What's shaking? I should go to bed, but I don't wanna. You should definitely go to bed. Good idea. I started New Vegas years ago, but never finished, so I thought now would be a good time to get back into it. Yeah, I haven't played it in like a decade, so it's been a long time. Damn, gain extra experience, very tempting. The bonus granted by skill magazines lasts 3 times as long, also very tempting. You do extra damage against female opponents. have access to unique dialogue when dealing with the same sex. There's same-sex or opposite-sex options. Extra damage to males seems good, because, like, most raiders and shit are males, right? Extra experience points is pretty tempting, though, but maybe I'll grab that a little bit later, after I get my intelligence bumped up. Stay up, you can do it. No, you should definitely crash, because of the little one is going to awaken at some point, no matter what. I have a few mods on it too. What kind do you currently have installed? I installed Viva Las Vegas. So it's just like a sort of a pre-made mod pack of about 50 mods. Yeah, so those are what I added. They basically like enhance the vanilla experience. They add extra like crafting options, bug fixes. They improve vanilla graphics a little bit. Just like a handful of little quality of life things. I just wanted a stable mod list, because when I played Fallout 4, I had 120 mods. Looked fucking gorgeous and lasted for a while, and then just started, like, you know, conking out on me, so. Yeah, if anybody wants to get on the Stream Raiders game that's going on, once again, the current event, if you take part in it, you get entered into a raffle. Every unit that you place on the battlefield, up to 500, gives you a raffle ticket for like a new PC, Nintendo Switch, gift cards. Yeah, there's 16 winners that are going to be pulled, so I don't know, pretty legit. I've won like 4 different prizes from these guys in the past, so definitely something that I would recommend checking out. It's a fun minigame anyway, but right now they're actually giving away cash prizes to viewers for the first time ever, so that's really cool. And then I've also got this going on, which is a little pirate minigame, which is actually in its closed alpha. And so I'm lucky enough to be one of the very few people who's able to run games for it at the moment. Mod packs are something I didn't know about until after I already had the game where I want it. I'll for sure use one next time I mod a game. Yeah, I hadn't used one before. For Skyrim, I made my own mod list with almost 300 mods, and it still runs great. It's super stable. It looks fucking gorgeous. So I decided to do the same for Fallout. I just didn't realize that apparently, like, Fallout is a lot less stable. All the Fallouts are less stable than Skyrim. Skyrim is the most stable game for modding that Bethesda's made, and has the most supported most supported, I guess, like, modding community. It's got the most expansive modding community, I guess. The most mods for it. So yeah, the modding community is just always fixing, you know, what Bethesda has done, essentially. So this little Stream Pirates game is also a fun little game. I'm going to blast our way in here. Let's see here. What's a good way to bomb here? Oh, yo, thank you so much for the follow, Cosmic. Appreciate that. The modding community for Skyrim is incredible. Yeah. So I'm doing Skyrim Sundays as well. So every Sunday I play Skyrim, and that's been fucking great. I've been really loving that. I played through a bunch of really iconic mods, like the Forgotten City, and pardon me, Falskar is another. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Big fan. There's I think there's like a half dozen different mods that I have on Skyrim that are all like new areas, like DLC sized areas with voice acting and quests and stuff like that. There's like the Forgotten City, Falskar, Midwood Isle, the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, Oh, I have a hard time pulling them all up from memory, but I believe there's 6 of them in total.
Feeling thirsty?
Oh yeah, stealth. I could have increased that. You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, a lot of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
I really hope I don't end up getting this town killed.
And I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. Be careful.
Hey there.
Everyone owns a gun. Well, that's a good thing. Hopefully they can all help defend this place. Nice. There's a mod pack I know of called Elder Scrolls, which sounds really cool. It pretty much turns Skyrim into a Dark Souls game. Yeah, I've seen people rocking like Dark Souls style mods for Skyrim. Because I built my mod list from scratch, I just use some of the most popular mods, like the ones that have the most what's the word I'm looking for? The most endorsements, like upvotes, basically. And because of that, for the most part, the mods are older, because the ones that have been around longer have a lot more endorsements. So some of them are still like supported today and have updates all the time and stuff like that, but they are for the most part ones that are from like, you know, fucking 2011 and 2012 and stuff like that. So I imagine a lot of the ones that really overhaul the game mechanically, like profoundly, would be
bad trouble.
Newer. Now that people know the game inside and out.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Yeah.
Okay, I need 5 more points of explosives. That's doable, right? Jesus, none of these do explosives? Okay, what is explosives? What stat is explosives? Intelligence? Science, repair, and medicine? No. Perception? Perception's explosives. Okay. And if I need 5 more points, I need 3 points of perception. I don't know if that's possible. 3 points of perception? Actually, you know what? I don't think it is possible, because it's already... Oh, it's 7. Okay, it's been increased to 7, so okay, I can technically gain 3 more points if I have the items for it. Alright, let's see if I can get 3 more points of perception. Through, whatever, food and drugs, and 2 points of perception from Mentats. Okay, alright, maybe we can do this. Bill Wang's stand-up has a bit about babies. He'd probably approve. Like a bit of an entourage for early morning pre-market hangouts if you wanted to join in. Yeah, maybe if I'm up. We shall see. Damn, I can get 2 points of perception. How do I gain a little bit of explosive knowledge? Damn. All right, well let's journey around a little bit more and see. Maybe an outfit. Some clothes that give me explosive knowledge would be good. I love this kind of gameplay, by the way. Like, I really, really, really like when you have decisions that are based upon the skills that you have. Like,
now just
I really enjoy
I never
that.
voted to take on the powder gangers.
Whoa, I need fucking a ton of barter.
Right. Take it.
15 barter? Even with a magazine. Okay, so I can get 10 barter, and then the other 5 would have to come from, like, 3 charisma. Can I get 3 charisma? Plus 1 charisma. No. The level ups and perks in Fallout are really well done and balanced. You really have to earn it. Yeah, just in general, the game's really fucking well done. I absolutely love Fallout. I love the lore, the gameplay, the dialogue. Absolutely one of my favorite franchises of all times. I prefer Fallout's lore and setting and stuff to Elder Scrolls even. Although I do think that Skyrim is probably the best of all the games.
Seems like wherever
Bethesda has made one of the best games of all time.
Never leave
easily.
each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a
So I
fight.
kind of hope they do a remake of Red Dead.
In my supply.
I've never played through Red Dead. It's one of those things I've been meaning to hit it up at some point, but Red Dead isn't on PC, so it's kind of, you know, put an end to that idea. John Marston, Arthur Morgan, those are the characters in it,
You
presumably?
looking to buy some supplies?
Red Dead 2's on PC? Yeah, but I'd like to play the first one first, you know? Okay, I can break down ammo. Oh, shit! That's awesome. I can make a breakdown weapon repair kit. Oh no, I can break down a weapon repair kit, I think. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand what that's going to do. What did that do? I no longer have a weapon repair kit. Okay. Huh. Boy, that was really unclear as to, whatever. Yeah, it's funky. How's it going? Take the fort. Break down weapon repair kit. It just shows me a thing with a weight of 1, a value of 1. So it just gives me these miscellaneous things, I guess. Right. Okay, so I do not want to do that at all.
You looking to buy some supplies?
What are you buying?
Can do.
What are you selling? Okay, so... Wait, what were the pop-ups I just got? Shit, hopefully it was nothing important. What else? I do not want dirty water. Or any of the shit that's gonna, like, fucking poison me. I don't think a BB gun is worth having. Alright.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it.
Just gotta get that fucking $4,000. Wait. If I give this guy $1,000 for his supplies, am I gonna get them back?
You looking to buy some supplies? This again? Like I... Right.
I don't want to spend $1,000 outfitting people. Shit. Maybe I'll come back here when I've got the skills to pay the bills. So there's Sloan has been marked on my map. Prim has been marked on my map. Where's the guy who does implants? New Vegas implant vendor? Yeah, where is that? Is there any easy way to sort of tell? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where this is. I'm even looking at an image and I'm just like, I can't tell. I think that's the Freeside clinic? Yeah, maybe. So I just have to figure out where Freeside is. And then I'm set. Yeah, I have no idea. Background, layout, notable new... None of this helps me. East and next to the Crimson Caravan Company, also not helpful. The like section of the map it shows you is so small that it's just like, I don't know, there's a corner near it. The road turns west at some point. New Vegas, where is Freeside? Maybe we'll go to images. Nope. So I think... Wait. Oh, Christ. Fools? I think... Fucking hell, man. Using the map is insane. So to zoom in and out, you go up and down with the left stick. And then if you press left or right, then you leave the world map thing. So when you're like zooming in, if you push to the side a little bit, like, oh, no, now I'm in a different thing. Crazy. Wild controls. I think it's somewhere in this vicinity. So it's like way fucking north. That's a real hike. Where's my money? Cap's 1,200. So I'm only like, I'm less than a third of the way to how much money I need anyway. You'll get there during the main quest. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll do the main quest, which sends us south. I just want to not gain too many levels before I have the +1 intelligence that you can buy. Because every level I gain is like less skill points. Huh, the sun rays are really nice. Some of the mods I have definitely improve the look of things. I guess we are heading through the main quest. Let's do it. I want to do the main quest anyway, because again, I've never done the fucking main quest in this game. It's weird that there's no companions in the first town. I feel like dog meat's often in the first town in games. Okay, this guy doesn't seem to be hostile. But we'll see.
Peace, traveler.
Which way to Prim?
Sign says you go south. Just look for the roller coaster. Oh, and don't go north. A caravan just got sacked up the road. It just gets worse the further north you go. Death claws. Death in general. But it's your ass, I suppose. Just a hunter out here killing things and hoping their hides fetch more than the bullets cost to kill them. That's a dangerous question. Ask the way a bandit might ask. But since we're close to town, I'll trust your good intentions. I could use some stim packs. How about some nice bloatfly steaks in trade?
Oh, he's got some armor. That's cool. Yay, New Vegas and its 10 voice actors. I mean, variety is the spice of life, right? Alright, let's head on. Anything in the ruins? Nope. Driving Paradise. It's a beauty. The Atomic V8. I forget that this game is like fucking Atom Punk. Oh, Powder Ganger. So these are the guys who have been attacking Prim, I guess, or who are preparing to attack Prim, I guess.
Damn, never gets old when something blows up.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Dude had a fairly feminine face. I thought that was a female character for a minute. But yeah, that's why I took the perk that, well, that makes me do extra damage to males. Hey, it's a gecko. Because I figure most dudes are gonna, most characters, most enemies, human enemies, are going to be men throughout the course of this game. Nice. Got him. I like how there's like two types of flowers, dull ones and then the bright ones that you can interact with. That's like actually quite helpful. There's something else over here. Nothing's creepier than a lizard running up to you. It is pretty creepy. Yeah, the geckos in this game are a little bit on the creepy side. They do run kind of funny though, at least. Yeah, you're not wrong. They do kind of run like they're constipated or something. Couple empty bottles in the ravine. Oh shit, oh, radioactive material. Fuck off. Although, often there is good stuff where there's like radioactive shit. You know, they kind of, like if you eat some rads, you get to find some loot. Not always, but... Kiryu-chan? Is that what we're listening to? Fight, 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 fight! Silly geckos, they didn't even... I bet they didn't even take the meat from this thing. Sure enough. Didn't even take the meat. Just killing radroaches for sport. There's a flag up there. Yakuza reference? I've never played any of the Yakuza games. Yakuza 0 is on my backlog though. It's one that I'd like to play at some point. We've got to go through like NCR land to get to Prim. Oh, Prim. I see. You've discovered several locations. You can fast travel.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Is it? What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
I watched a friend play Yakuza 0. I never played any, but Goro Majima is fucking great. Is that the protagonist, or shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Stay on the west side if you don't want to get shot. Okay, that's over here, right? So I can ask people over here about things? Oh, I can't take the ammo. Just the garbage. Alright, that's fine. Whew. Thing's fucking burned out. One of the protagonists slash antagonists? Okay. One of the characters. Yeah, I've watched a tiny bit of a Yakuza game, but I try to avoid the gameplay because I'd like to play it like, and I like to play games blind whenever possible. So how I usually roll.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. Ma'am?
Ma'am me.
Man, it's a real uphill fight these days. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle all these convicts.
Nice. I like that the tents are like their own areas for some reason. Like there's no need for that. It could have just been an open tent with someone standing around in it.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army.
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
The correctional facility is currently used? The problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here.
Cold in your room? I mean,
firepower.
crypts be like that.
Shit.
Move above ground.
Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
True, you do rot slower in the cold. That's a point.
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves
Oh, these are powder gangers too?
They got organized. Thankfully, the small group in town here seemed to have split off from the main.
What's the
Where
NCR?
do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? If you haven't heard...
Alright, thanks for the info dump. Added some entries to my codex. You know, or would have if this game had a codex. Kind of cool. They like reinforce the area, sandbags and shit. No vendors here though.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Whoa! Okay, hang on. Luckily, I autosaved like seconds ago. I didn't realize there were going to be mines. And I would like to recover those mines, because that's fucking cash money. Alright, now I know to keep an eye out for them. Escaped convict. 2 of them. Okay, maybe I should use a better weapon if I'm gonna be fighting these dudes. Maybe I should use better armor too. Well, actually, this is a good opportunity to jump over, do the Stream Raiders thing. I think that's hits everyone actually. Okay with you taking their mines? I'm guessing those were set up by the powder gangers, since they're explosives, right? Which is like what the powder gangers are all about. You know, they're the group that's better organized and all that. Ba-doom, doom, doom, ba-doom, doom, doom. I like this. The cherry bomber. It's kind of a cool unit. Alright, give me those scrolls. Give me those tomes. I need to place one more warrior. Oh, it's a boss chest. Boss battle. And that's where haste is going to get dropped. Let us redeem this gold. Get that cheddar. And then, yeah, just place units. Level units up. Earn tokens. Oh, can do. And then one last... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I think they would have been red, and you would have lost karma if they belonged to the NCR. Yeah, exactly. Well, unless maybe they just threw them down and are kind of like, yeah, whatever, you do you. But I would imagine that they're, yeah, they belong to the powder gangers. Just because they're explosives. It makes sense, right? Raid complete. Yeah, I don't think there's many people who are placing units on the Stream Pirates battles. It's the only downside of them. Need more folks helping out. And come on. Oh, I can't shoot there. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay, what about here? Boom. And then what about... Oh, I can't place here. Shit. Boom. Boom. Okay, what's a way through here? Let's... blow this open. There we go. There we go. Now we're into the thick of it. Boom. There we go. That's all my cannonballs. Alright, what do we want to wield against these dudes? Magnum revolver. Do they have a range on them? I'm gonna guess not. Oh, that's a slow fucking reload. Whew, okay. Well, I don't have a silencer. Or a scope. I'm gonna make this all a little harder. Shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man, maybe I should be doing this at night. Oh my god, that was fucking pleasing right there. Meanwhile, this guy's like, huh? I think I heard something. Fuck, dude! They're throwing explosives at me, and it's way too powerful. Jesus. It's fucked, man. Wow. Maybe I should have figured out some armor before I came here. This is rough. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna kill a dude and then I'm gonna fall back to the NCR. And see whether they fight each other. Might be worth a try, right? Or I just wait until they de-aggro. And I go in and wear whatever armor that dude was wearing. You motherfucker, stop moving so much. 2% chance of hitting him in VATS. This is gonna be tough. Hey, Paradoxical, how you doing this evening? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I got the headshot, but a little too late. Not too shabby. Excellent. Whew. Boy, not relying on VATS is going to be tough. I was lurking in the Dorktales chart for like the last chat for the last 12 hours. Nice. Like well after the stream ended, kind of thing, or has it been going on? Is there a stream that's been going on that long? Yes! 2 down. 3 different one-shots, holy crap. I'm sorry, sweetie. Yeah, that's crazy. And they're all run by the same DM, eh? That's wild. Doing a tabletop appreciation weekend for Extra Life, and while I'm not playing in most of the games, I still don't want to miss the chaos. Nice. Not this weekend. Oh, okay, so there's a few different people running them. Whoops! Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to left click. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Hang on. This is what stim packs are for. What is 30 HP to me? What are my max HP here? Okay, that's gonna help a bit. Kelly, that's his name. Right. Again, it's a bunch of different crew members running games. I think Kelly, the normal GM's running 3 to 4. He's playing in the rest of them. Oh, wow, crazy. So he's still gaming up a storm. No. These guys get deadly accurate at, like, even a moderate range. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to shoot the NCR trooper behind me. VATS? Seriously? He still runs the back-end support and runs the stream? Yeah. Yeah, he'd have to, really. I mean, it's really challenging to run a stream from 2 different locations. Best songs ever? I'm gonna go Landslide by Fleetwood Mac and Be Calm by Fun? I don't think I know the latter. I reserve the right to change my mind in 5 minutes. A case was made earlier for Bohemian Rhapsody being one of the best songs of all time, which I don't think I would disagree with. I think that's up there for sure. Have to head off for the night. Glad I stopped by. Have a great night. Yeah, cheers, Cosmic. Thanks again for swinging in. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Fuck. I feel like my accuracy's gone out the window. Oh my lord, and I've got no armor. This is crazy. Becomes a good song. Can confirm. I concur. I conquer. I would say Bohemian Rhapsody, I could see being near the top simply... I mean, as Sky put it, it's like the fact it's sort of popularity coupled with just like how obviously kind of good a song it is. Like I could see that. Okay. Just gonna keep killing a dude, backing off, and then saving when the heat dies down. I think that's the only way I can do this without armor. I'll give you a best song ever to add to your list. Do it up. Do it up. Feel free to throw it on. You can use !SR for song request. I would say, this song in particular, actually, that happens to have just come on, is probably one of my absolute favorites. Maybe not one of the best songs of all time. It's pretty simple, but Bowie's up there for sure. I think Bohemian Rhapsody is a great song, but I think it also is great in a musical sense and less so in an artistic poignancy sense, if that makes sense. So God Only Knows is also 10 out of 10. I think I ain't worth $1, but I feel like a millionaire by Queens of the Stone Age. I don't know that one either. Landslide, eh? Shit. Get fucked. Whew. Boy, it's tough. I can't wait till I can find a scope for my gun. Top 3 easy, eh? Okay. Alright, you with the fucking cleaver are next on my list. Shit. Oh my god, I hit him in the head a couple times. This is stressful. This is really stressful. Whew. I need to play Fallout games again. I only beat Fallout 3. So I've never beaten Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 1 or 2. But I've played quite a bit of all the Fallouts. Good song for gamers. You should throw it on. Oh, reload's a bitch. Okay, okay, so definitely take all this shit. Merc Troublemaker outfit. Finally an outfit with some defense. Oh, this one did have a little bit of defense, but this one has more. Alright. DT. So DT, I believe, is just a direct point-by-point reduction of damage. So this reduces damage by an additional 2 points. Whew, my god. How? Could someone throw it on for me? I don't really understand how. Yeah, totally. So, which song did you say? I think I ain't worth $1, but I feel like a millionaire by Queens of the Stone Age. Okay. So basically you use !SR for song request, and then you just type like the name and artist. And that's yeah, so I'll just copy paste what you said. As the world caves in. If I liked 3 but have never played another Fallout game and found narrative to be 10 times more interesting to me than the gameplay, which would you recommend next? My favorite games are often DOS games from the 80s, so graphics mean nothing to me. I would play Fallout 2. Fallout 2 is a really good game. You might even want to start with Fallout 1. It might be a little bit old. Not even in terms of just like, you know, visuals, mechanics and stuff like that, but it literally in terms of like being able to run on a modern PC, it might be a little bit too old. But I would give it a try. Worst that happens is you don't really dig it. Fallout 2 I think is really good, but it kind of picks up where the first one left off, which isn't, you know, you don't have to have played the first, but the lore of the series. It is kind of like 1 and then 2. And then, but yeah, if you wanted something a little bit more like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas would be the next one I'd play, which is this game. It's the one that was released after Fallout 3, and everyone considers it a better game than Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is great. I really, really, really love it, actually. But New Vegas is better narratively. So if you are looking for good narrative and you want to play something within the same sort of genre, that would be the one to do. Fallout 2 also has like great narrative and stuff like that, but it's a tactical RPG, so it is very, very different feeling. So it might be a little too different almost, but who knows. That is super simple. Yeah, totally. Alrighty, catch you later. Yeah, sounds good, Paradoxical. Appreciate you swinging by. Always nice to chat with some fellow locals. I'm good at virtualizing old OSs, so I'm not afraid of getting an old game to work. Nice. Yeah, I would play Fallout 1 and then 2. Fallout 1 isn't as interesting as 2, but it has a pretty cool narrative, and like the end of it is pretty amazing. Cutter of Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Don't forget to save. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm gonna usually hate FPS games, and Fallout 3 is an exception for me. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that it's such a good game that it kind of transcends its genre, which is nice. It doesn't really behave like your standard first-person shooter because it has things like VATS, and it is such an RPG. Yeah, New Vegas basically takes Fallout 3 and just kind of expands on it, and then, like I say, it's got an even better narrative, more factions, just more going on. So I would say that would definitely be the next one. So I've just been picking up all the bullshit I come across so far, no matter how terrible it is. But now that's going to lead me to be over encumbered, so I need to start just bailing on some of this bullshit. Thing is, I need cash so bad. I want to just grab everything so I can like sell it all off, you know? Anything in here? No. Oh, I didn't even notice this person. Just chilling in a bush. I'm just gonna take everything from everyone and then drop a bunch of bullshit immediately after. Lead has no weight, right, and it's used for ammo. Okay. So this gear here, what's the deal? I kind of want one of each of these simply because it is... Oh, you can repair gear too, can't you? I forgot about that. I'm gonna maintain this gear with other similar outfits. These all give bonuses to different skills, which is super, super, super useful. Field hand outfit is barter and survival. These basically give those same skills, so... Mad barter speech. Explosives and lockpick isn't super useful for me. I guess barter and speech is kind of useful a little bit. Whoops. The only other games I'd say that transcended my hate of FPS games are BioShock and Half-Life. Yeah, good narrative really carries the game. Honestly, probably Halo 1 to 3 too. I tried Halo 1. I didn't not like it, but it didn't blow me away. But I only played it like within the last year. I feel like the main difference between Fallout 3 and New Vegas is New Vegas, there's no objectively good ending or quest decisions. So that's the one thing where I don't really know, because I haven't beaten New Vegas yet, so I don't really know about the endings at all, but, yeah, I do like, you know, they still have the karma system, but yeah, I don't know, I think Fallout's pretty unique. Fallout and Elder Scrolls are very, very unique series which are just spectacular. I said some of the 007 games too. Yeah, I mean, GoldenEye was kind of like proto FPS. kind of existed before FPSs were really much of a thing. Howdy, popped in to say hi. Hey, Rendezvous, how you doing? What is shaking? I think as far as outfits to just roll around town in, the Charmer outfit might be the one that I use. Oh, these hats actually give me defense. Nice. So which of these hats looks better? Yeah, probably that one. Right? The rawhide one looks kind of gross. Looks like stained. Doom 1 would like to have a word. Yeah, I don't know. The Doom games, like Doom 2016, I did enjoy, but it doesn't really have any narrative. It is just kind of fun because it is so kind of like reflex based almost, which is kind of fun. But it doesn't really blow me away, even remotely close to like Fallout is, you know. Doom 2016 I enjoyed. I played for whatever, 10, 15 hours. Fallout games I've played hundreds of hours of. Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, console FPS was not a thing till around then. Oh, you're just talking about in terms of shooters in general. Yeah, so GoldenEye was kind of one of the first times that they had a shooter game with a narrative and where you could just sit down with some friends and play against them, like split screen shooters and stuff. I don't know, it was pretty unique. You could look up and down, like it did a lot of things, not necessarily for the first time. There might have been others that did that first, but pretty early on. There's something that was fun, along with Perfect Dark. I'm in Doom 93. Quake did? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Quake. I played Doom and Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, the lack of being able to look up and down is really annoying. My favorite games of all times are King Quest VII, The Secret of Monkey Island, Lisa the Painful. Is that the second Lisa game? I haven't played the second Lisa game. Bug Snacks and the Ratchet and Clank series. I have played almost none of those. I played the first Lisa. I played like one of the Ratchet and Clank games, I think for PS3, that my ex owned. Quake had free look. Quake just got a remaster actually. Put the Trent Reznor soundtrack back in. Had it been removed at some point. Nice. Okay. So if I fast travel to Prim, I'm going to end up like right in the thick of shit, so that won't be good. So I guess I need to avoid leaving, because I don't want to get screwed when I come back. Yo, thank you, Cosmic Pigeon, for the follow. That's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, I just had a stroke for a second. Yeah, I appreciate that. Follow is the word. Oh, shit. Wait. Two motherfuckers. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, fucking MLG. Shit. Oh my god, I can't believe that was really good. I'm very, very happy with that. Man, I'm crushing this. Just gotta save constantly. You like Cake, the band, or the food? Bugsnax was a sleeper hit for me that I fell in love with, especially for its queer representation and some of the best characterization I've ever seen. That's awesome. That's really cool. I've heard of Bugsnax, but I don't know why. I don't know where I heard of it. Removed due to licensing, but they put it back in since they got the license back. Oh, that's cool. Sick. There's a band called Cake? Yeah. Yeah, from what I understand. I'm not actually familiar with their music, but I know that there is a band called Cake. That is a series of facts that I'm certain of. Okay, 9mm pistol. I could repair one, but like, it's kind of... I need money, so like, I feel like I'm better off just selling all these duplicates, you know? Open. Just open the person. I'm gonna open him up, stick some things in. Down, 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 down. What can I drop inside of this cadaver? Cleavers aren't worth much and weigh quite a bit. Boy, it sucks being so hard up for money. I end up making a lot of concessions about what I bring with. Sometimes I hate living in New York. People honk for no reason. It's so loud in my apartment. Oh, that's the worst. That sounds brutal. Alright, I think I can basically sell most of this shit that I've got on me right now. Oh, although, right before I do that, let me see if I can do anything interesting here. Breakdown ammo, meh. Gecko hide belt? I mean, I might as well, right? It's probably worth more than just a gecko hide? What's a gecko hide worth? Oh, a gecko hide is worth 10 bucks. Why would I make a belt? Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna make one. I want to see if you can wear it. Oh, you can't. But it's not a miscellaneous either. What the fuck? Where did the item go? Okay. Well, it's gone forever. Cool. Weird. Very weird. This is my song, yay. Nice. Do you live in a city or a more rural or suburb area? Oh, we live in the city. We actually live in a pretty loud part of town, but our city is like a third of a million people. So it's not a massive city by any means. Here, let's jump over real quick to the little mini game we got going on. Stream Raiders here. As it is a very addictive and potentially lucrative game. We've got 27 people who have put units on the battlefield. Let's do it. Yeah, I live on the west coast of Canada. Oh yeah, there's a few rewards that people have claimed that I haven't redeemed yet. I should Should give people back their points if I can't redeem them. Let's see if I can... is Twister in this battle? I'm not even sure if he is. Let's see here. I don't know how many people live in New York City, but I feel like it's probably a lot. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, it's got to be a lot, right? Everything's built so high, like, vertically, you know? I think there's a bunch of rules against building shit up that high here, at least. Yeah, Twister isn't still in the battles. Okay. So I'll just fire these off at random, and then we will go on to the next map, where we'll try and get this chest here, the token chest. And I think that the fastest way to it is this top path, so we'll start with this battle. Go. Yeah, New York City, I can't imagine. It's got to be like one of the biggest cities in the world, right? Certainly one of the biggest cities in North America. Let me grab some experience points for some of my units. This little game, by the way, is Stream Raiders. Feel free to get in on it. It's you can click on the little URL there to join the battles. Streamraiders.com. And yeah, right now there's a big event going on where basically every unit that you place, every single thing that you place on the battlefield gives you a ticket to a raffle. And there's 16 prizes, including like a $1,200 PC, a couple Nintendo Switches, gift cards, stuff like that. So, you know, it's a potentially lucrative minigame to join in on. And it's a lot of fun. I don't know, I find it pretty addictive. I'm only on the 7th floor of a 35-story building, which isn't even considered tall by me. That's so fucking crazy. I can't even imagine. I think... What is the... Hang on, what's the tallest building in my city? How many floors in this particular building? 19 stories. Basically the tallest, like, not structure, but like, I don't know, the tall... One of the tallest apartment buildings in this city is 19 stories, and it's like, you know, you can like see it from across town kind of thing. It's up there. It's kind of crazy. Let me hit up the other thing as well. We've got this other little stream minigame too. If people enjoy playing little interactive games while chilling in a stream, this one is a little Stream Pirates game, which is kind of fun. Yeah, both of them, I mean, you just open them in a browser. You can join and play. They're fun. Story's cold. Tallest building with the most floors is 104 in New York City. That's fucking crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, but it's, I mean, like a major fucking hub, you know? Wall Street and whatnot. Kind of, you know, skews, like it's kind of a unique city. What's wild is when you go in a 100 plus story building, your ears pop so bad in the elevator. Oh, that wouldn't even occur to me. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. You're up so high. That's crazy. That's nuts. Because I mean, what's the like, what height do like planes fly at? Like, not, you know. I mean, what, 100-story building is like 1,000 feet, which is like, I don't even know. I don't know what that is. Feet, and feet don't make any sense to me. How many feet in a mile? Like 5,000 something, or some kind of random number like that? I think. I don't quite recall. Here, let me blast open a path to the treasures that we can access using my ship's cannons here. There we go. There we go. Back when I was a singer, I had a gig in Dubai and got up to the Burj Khalifa. Burj Khalifa? I think is the tallest building in the world, and my ears were in pain going up. Wow, that's so crazy. That seems like a cool gig. Singing. Anyway, back to this one. I think cruising altitude is 32,000. Yeah, cruising altitude is, I guess, yeah, that's as high as a plane goes. But how high do they, kind of like circle around and chill? There we go. All right, let's sell some of the shit that we've made now.
You looking to buy some supplies?
We found and made and
Can do.
whatnot. All right, buy all my things. Here they are. Doctor's bags seem really useful. Meat, not as much. Super stim pack. Give stim pack sickness? Ah, I'll sell it. Fuck it. Super Mario Brothers. Let's now get rid of... none of this stuff has a weight, so I don't really need to get rid of it. This doesn't really have a weight, 0.02. Oh, but it doesn't help me at all. Oh, it's used for something. The white horse noodle is used for crafting something. I don't remember what, though. Is the Vault 21 jumpsuit used in this game? Like, is it useful at all to have? Are there any unique interactions you can do just by having it? Because otherwise, I have no reason to keep it, I don't think. I think it was fun, but despite getting to travel the world and even getting to sing in the White House, I didn't make enough money to even pay for the meds I need to live. I'm a software engineer, which is way easier and pays way more. Yeah, I bet. Unfortunately, that's the problem with the arts, is that they're drastically underfunded. So no one can fucking scrape a living by doing them. Which is, I mean, just in my opinion, absolute fucking bullshit. I think it's fully insane. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I have heard that somewhere. How's it going, Snowmans? Hey Mandy, how are you? Yeah, singing in the White House seems kind of cool. How long ago was that, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like a cool gig. I guess, do I want to use the varmint rifles to repair? Or do I want to sell them? Decisions. 9mm pistol has some decent damage. Whoa, these frag mines do a ton. Jesus. Dynamite does a lot too. So dynamite seems like a better weapon for VATS, right? Because it's like, it'll throw accurately, and I don't really know how dynamite arcs. How goes the stream? Great. I mean, I always love streaming. I'm always enjoying myself when I'm streaming. It really is one of my favorite parts of the day. The varmint rifle uses 22 LR
Pleasure
ammo,
doing business with you.
and it's not worth much, so I'm going to use them to repair each other. Where are they? Down here. Okay. Hey, there we go. That did increase the damage, so that I think was worth. And then I can also increase the damage of my 9mm. I guess that's kind of always worth, right? You actually up the damage. Oh, this last one won't up the damage, though.
You looking to buy some supplies?
It was Obama era. Got to meet him and Michelle back in 2015, I think. That's fucking awesome. That's really cool. Pretty good. Had a fun birthday. Oh shit, when was that? Happy birthday. Happy belated, I guess, now. That's awesome. Big old level up. A few hours ago. Oh, goddamn. Oh, okay. So, like, today, basically. Friday. That's cool. Happy birthday. Now a quarter of a century. Ah, just a youngin'. I was more excited to meet the presidential dog Bo, though. That's awesome. I think I'm gonna keep all these outfits for their different... Oh, fuck, they weigh 8 pounds each. The skills are so useful.
Thanks.
Like, this motherfucker needs me to have more barter before he's willing to help out. I need to have 12 more barter? Okay, well now I have, like, gear that raises my barter. Oh, I'm wearing the shit that raises my barter, and I still need 12? That's crazy. Oh! +1 charisma and a barter book will give me a 12, though. So, that's doable, right? Mentats give me +1 charisma. Doesn't booze? Don't I just need to find some fucking booze somewhere? I'm gonna do that. Mentats are really valuable. I think I sold this guy some whiskey earlier, too. Now I regret it. Yeah, everyone knows that booze makes you more charismatic. Just ask any woman at a bar. Bo apparently got to get daily grooming sessions for his hair, and his hair costs were more than the median salary in the USA. Jesus Christ. Well, see, that's fucked. I mean, that said, sounds like a cute dog, but that's totally fucked. Sunset Sarsaparilla just gives me hit points. Is there no booze in any of these crates? Where's the hooch? Oh, this is the bar, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go in here.
Hello.
There we go. Vodka, wine. Okay. This is where the booze is at. I did decide I wasn't going to steal anything this playthrough, but, you know, I need... I'm jonesing. I need the whiskey. It was surreal. Yeah, I bet that was a very, very, like, attractive dog. I bet it was super, super cute. That's a lot of money to put into making your dog look good. Okay. Okay, barter. Whiskey. Oh, and I'm addicted. Sick. You become addicted to a drug. Take more of it to alleviate the side effects, or visit a doctor to be cured.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Brutal.
This again?
Let him take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it.
Oh, bro, hook me up.
I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
So funny being a software engineer now and being comfy when it's a tenth as grueling and stressful as when I worked at minimum wage at a retail store. Yeah, the sort of disconnect between, you know, work and its rewards is pretty wild. I find that that's kind of a challenge to, like, sort of conceptually, mentally consolidate. Hey, Owl Vibes, what's shaking? How watch thou this day? Oh yeah, right. Okay, who are the other people I need to recruit on my side here? Oh, hang on a sec. Webcam redemption. I have to redeem them manually with this game. It's another one that takes over my keyboard and won't let me what's the word I'm looking for? Won't let me use macros. There's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, what's shaking? Okay, I need 5 more points of explosives. Easy peasy. I just killed a bunch of powder gangers. I've got an outfit for that.
Howdy.
There we go.
Told.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included. Been a good week. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Yeah, today, the little one had her 1 day of daycare for, you know, that we do once a week daycare for her, and you make a beautiful anime character. Thank you. Yeah, I basically used the opportunity to go to breakfast with the waifu, which was great, and then I napped 4 hours. So yeah, I really made the most of a day without the little one. It was nice catching up on sleep though, because already I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, and like I even napped today. So the song's also a bop. I love Kim Petras. I don't know the name. Also, I think the first trans artist to get the acclaim and Billboard chart numbers she got. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. She's got a great voice for sure. Sounds like a good day. It was a pretty chill day. Absolutely.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Yup.
Yup. Uh-huh. Man, they gonna guy down there, man. I'm gonna be all like, man, go get my dynamite, man. Yeah, it's a pretty chill day. So our daughter is like 2.5. Unfortunately, she's not wild about daycare. You know, she doesn't always enjoy her time there, which is kind of sad. I would prefer that she enjoyed herself more when she was there. But yeah, I don't know. She's, you know, cute as hell. She's, you know, someone who I enjoy hanging out with quite often. And, yeah, just recently she started doing a thing where, I don't know where she picked it up. Like, where the terms came from or whatever. But if she's trying to do something and struggling with it, like she was trying to open Play-Doh, or she was trying to open up her water, and she'll start going, come on, little beeper, come on. I'll be like, what is a little beeper? What does that mean? Like, come on, little beeper. And she'll like shout at the thing and call it a little beeper, which I literally have no idea where that comes from, but it really cracks me up every time she does it. How bad is COVID by you right now? It's starting to get bad again here in New York City. Oh, that sucks. Rough. Hope she ends up enjoying daycare more. Yeah, I know, me too. COVID's not too bad. So the thing is, I'm over on the west coast of Canada, and we just opened up our international airport again. So people from the US have started coming. So we went from, on the island I live on, fortunately I'm on an island, so we've been really lucky this whole pandemic. The island has a population of 850,000, so well under 1 million. And about a month ago we had 20 cases, like 20 active cases on the island. Now that we've opened up the airport, we have like 250 or so. So it's kind of like an exponential increase. So that's a little bit worrisome. Still a drop in the bucket. Still not much at all, but, you know, a little bit daunting. Yeah, I can't imagine in a place like New York. I mean, I imagine pretty much any time that people, you know, if you, like, were to lose, like, a, you know, go out of lockdown or have, like, a more lax mask mandate or anything like that, I imagine that the cases would surge like crazy because everyone is just so fucking close to each other. Was she censoring herself? I don't think so. And it's like, I don't know where she would get that. That's not like a concept she's familiar with. She's never watched TV. She's not like, that's just weird. Like the sound they make to blur out curse words. Yeah, exactly. That, but like, yeah, that's the censorship is not a concept she's ever heard of or like been around even. So I don't know. But she also just sort of makes up sounds quite often. She really likes, like, she'll make sort of a sound at you and then, like, look at you. And then as soon as you repeat it, she'll burst out laughing. And so it might just be, like, a noise that she made. You're telling me as the USA continues to have their biggest export be shittiness? I'm immunocompromised, so I have to be super careful. Oh, I bet. Jesus. Thankfully, all indoor dining and bar and gym places require vaccines now. With Delta variant, that doesn't mean much. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. There's just that there isn't really any end in sight. So at a certain point, it's going to be a thing of like, either our culture will change to adapt. You know, like masks will become normal. Like people will be comfortable just using a mask if they, you know, if they feel like they're at risk, or if they feel like they're starting to get sick. You know, like in a lot of Asia, you know, just sort of common sense and politeness to, you know, cover your mouth when you're ill. So I'm hoping maybe that'll become a thing, or I don't know. I guess maybe it'll just become business as usual, and there'll just be like an extra thing that people die from each year, like, you know, like influenza and car crashes and stuff, where we just are like, yeah, that's fine. That's an acceptable side effect to the way that we live our lives. So we'll see. I don't know. I suspect it's going to be the latter, unfortunately. The United States never learns from their mistakes. We'll soon be walking around with KY. My mom's cancer treatments will be done in 5 months, though, and she won't be immunocompromised anymore, which is great. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, it sounds like she's crushing it. Has she been going through them for a while now? I actually just lost a good friend to cancer last month, so I'm happy to hear that there's you know, folks out there.
What's going on?
Doing well against it. We're walking around with Kylo Ren or Darth Vader masks. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I feel like in some seasons, like in the winter, in cold climates, I think like big, crazy, heavy-duty masks would be like practical and kind of a good way to go. But I imagine most people won't be rocking big, crazy stuff most of the time. And most businesses wouldn't let you wear something that totally covers your face. Yeah, she's killing it. I've been doing treatments for a year, and she's expected to go into full remission. Oh, that's super exciting. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. So sorry to hear that. You know, that's how it goes. It's the circle. Yeah, I lost 2 friends within the same week last month, so that was a little rough. That was a bit of a rough patch for me, but that's, you know, that's just how it is. That's you know, that's the cycle. All things end.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right.
Is there other stuff I can do? I do have mines on me. I do literally have landmines. Okay, let's grab whatever. What's my like most heavy hitting weapon? 9mm pistol. 9mm pistol. Okay. I got a decent amount of ammo for it. Actually, the varmint rifle zooms a little bit when I aim, so that's going to be probably easier for scoring headshots. So let's do this. Have I saved recently? No.
What's the plan? Are we ready?
Sure.
All right, I'm ready.
And if I die, I'll reload from this point, and I'll head out and put down bottle cap mines in intelligent locations. You can imagine I've been there. There's no easy way to feel okay about it. Life doesn't stop going on. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's just how it is. How it is. You know, it's like, yeah. I think, I don't know. I think you've got to have kind of a healthy outlook about death. You know, like you can't let it crush you when somebody dies. That's because they will. You know, eventually, all the people you love will die at some point in a long enough timeline. You know, or you do before all of them do. So, you know, you just have to come to acceptance like ahead of time.
At least 6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
All right.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up.
Yeah.
I'll be set up near the store.
Don't blow yourself
Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay. Fucking do it. Good Springs Settler, Sunny. Okay, where are they? You ever seen the movie Jojo Rabbit? No, I've heard of Jojo Rabbit for some reason. I'm not sure why. Aha! Here we go. There we go. There we go. It starts. Oh my god, the tumbleweed. Dude, don't run in front of me, you insane motherfucker. Whew. Taika Waititi. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the first thing I really saw of Taika Waititi was What We Do in the Shadows, which blew me the fuck away. And then I saw that he had a big hand in the Thor Ragnarok, which is probably one of the absolute best of the whole sort of Marvel Avengers kind of franchise. So yeah, I've really been looking forward to seeing some other stuff of his, so I'll have to check that out. Fucking love What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, it's insane. It's so good. The movie's amazing, and I really enjoy the TV show too. So I have a living will that involves a huge party for my friends celebrating my life. Also involves people indulging in the things they love. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, you know, that's kind of a classic, like, what is it, like the Irish Wake kind of idea. I dig it. I heard rumors Taika's doing Star Wars. Yeah, it seems like he's got a hand in all kinds of things. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of his stuff. I'll have to check it out. Jojo Rabbit. I didn't know that was the thing he did. You've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation's good or bad, you're finally somebody. People associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Well, there's a lot of bullshit going on. Alright, cool. So, there are factions. People in Good Springs like me. The Powder Gangers, not wild about me.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Seems a little late for the work I did.
It's all I've got with me.
Worth a try.
But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas,
I can see straight into a bunch of hotel rooms from my balcony in New York. I always feel self-conscious being out there that people think I'm looking at them. Is that an unfounded fear? No, I don't think that's unfounded at all. Yeah, yeah. I've been caught in the past when I was like 19 and traveling like backpacking around Europe and stuff like that. You know, there was a nice girl that I met, went to her place, we hooked up. It was the day, and at one point I glanced out the window and there was like just like an old lady just like, yeah, totally just hanging out and watching. So, you know, that can happen. People can see you as well. It's not like it's not totally unfounded. Should I join the Powder Gang? What about Trying not to look toward them at all, but I still feel so weird. Yeah,
Pay you in
curtains.
full.
Like, curtains are MVP there. Oh, bro, is there still someone alive over there? Oh my gosh. Okay. That was crazy. Went up to talk to a guy and suddenly he pulls out dynamite. I was like, uh-oh, is it because I have my gun drawn? He just lobs it over my head. Yeah, I wasn't expecting any of that. That was intense. Summer over yet? I guess it depends on where you are. It's still pretty warm where I'm at, but all our series of heat waves is done, so that's nice. I was getting a little bit tired of the heat waves. Nice beatboxing, thank you. It's fine when I'm in my apartment, but I enjoy the fresh air on my balcony. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. You just kind of have to do your own thing and ignore them. Yeah, apparently there was somebody alive. That was intense. By fresh, I mean the urine and pollution scented air. Yeah, that's intense. I don't know. I remember parts of Berlin and San Francisco too. Actually, parts of San Francisco just like smell like shit. Like literally, like not like oh it smells bad, but like shit, like human waste. That's something I don't think I'd be able to get used to. Oh damn, we've got 31 people in this battle. That's awesome. We're gonna be able to hand out a lot of rewards. Nice. I think we're crushing it. We've got 57 units and our opponents have like 80, but they're losing units faster than we are. So like 50 to 80, oh, 50 to 100, Jesus. Oh, some more just spawned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Luckily we got tanks at the front, eating up some damage. Oh yeah, there we go, we're crushing it. Moving on. That musketeer is pretty cool. Oh, it's like a space marine. Oh, that's cool. I dig it. Alright. Battle complete. Oh, I'm gonna collect these. And the top path, I think, is where we go. The balcony thankfully doesn't actually smell bad because I'm in an area that's mostly people traveling to attend UN functions. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a handy place to be. Don't want that area smelling like shit. Here we go. And then, yeah, we might as well resolve the pirate battle too here. Any, these little mounds have stuff in them. Might as well toast them. Hey man, what's going on? That's, that meme is the reason that's one of my emotes. Legitimately one of my favorite meme songs of all time. That and the bad lip reading songs, like Seagull's Stop It Now. Love those. Foreign ambassadors tend to not shit on the ground. Yeah, often it's because of the sewer system in extreme heat. That's a big thing. It's the same thing in New York. It was always by a vent or manhole cover. Yeah, in Berlin, it was the sewage system. I think in San Francisco, it was just literally the like, just number of unhoused people who were forced to just poop in the streets. Or near the streets, I should say. Red. Sounds good. Do you have a certain hex that you'd like, Vlad? Should feel free to drop in the Discord or whatever. Drop a more you know, detailed sort of version of the color, the sort of shade or whatever that you'd like. A hex? Yeah, yeah. So like, for example, you know, white is like hashtag FFF, and like black is like, you know, those like 6-digit letter number combinations that represent colors. They are, you know, the way that you're able to sort of identify different colors, because there's like an infinite number of shades, and yeah. But I could just Google like what hex is red and then punch in that one. Do whatever you want. I'll kill you if you get it wrong. Ooh, Automod held a message for aggression. That's fine. I'll accept your idle threat. But yeah, switch up your name tag color next in between streams for sure. The most large complaint about New York City right now is like anywhere open even an hour later than everyone else thinks they can charge double for anything and get away with it. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, it's probably because they can, basically, you know. I went to buy a 6-pack of Bud Light once. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. You should get that checked out. They tried to charge me $22. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. I'm gonna guess off the top of my head, FF40 is red, based on it potentially being RGB and F being the highest. It's not a bad guess. That might very well be. I have no idea how anything works, but I bet that's a thing. Okay, let's put on a barter outfit. Melee weapon +5, explosive +5. Oh, I can't maintain the guard armor with all these shittier outfits. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna sell all these other outfits. Damn, yeah, I really wish all these outfits didn't weigh so much. Why does one of these do so much more damage than the other? What's the ammo they use? 357 mag. I have more of them, so I guess that's the one that I'll hold on to. Is that just the ammo they happen to be loaded with? Oh, they can use either. They can, like, chamber either ammo, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Varmint, get off my farm. Indeed. I don't normally drink Bud Light, but I was just looking for something cheap. No one was going to be extorted on price. That's okay. I mean, I'm a bit of a booze nerd. The waifu and I, you know, have like a big old collection. That's somewhere between, I think, I don't know, 50 or 60 different types of booze, and then also our wine collection. So I feel like, I don't know, anytime I hear of people drinking, really like cheap or crappy booze or whatever, I'm always like, oh man, I could probably recommend other stuff that, you know, probably enjoy more. Whoops. Picked up too many things. I'm gonna leave that cleaver on you. I don't usually drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends. Thing is, yeah. I don't know. It's hard not to get into a booze nerd rant. I'm just gonna not. How about that? Gosh. I'm gonna resist the urge. Desperado cowboy hat. How does this one look? That's not bad. Its brim is a little big, but it goes with my outfit. Oh right, whiskey withdrawal. I forgot that I'm addicted to alcohol now. Brutal. What does that even do to me, these withdrawals? -1 charisma and -1 agility. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. I think I've got... Do I have something that gets rid of an addiction? No. Brutal.
That was a hell of a fight.
I'm a big wine fan, and I've been collecting it for quite a while, and I have way higher standards for that when I just want to drink beer to get a buzz. Also basic, and almost Tempranillo makes me super happy too. Tempranillo is a nice grape, absolutely.
And
definitely see that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking, like any alcohol over others. I just like to, you know, razz people for their preferences, that's all. Okay, if I'm just holding these for their skills, then I'm gonna get rid of the well-armored one. I think. Yeah. Do I have anything that's worth like $50? Otherwise I'm losing out by selling that. I also have lots of thoughts on rum. I spend way too much money on aged rum. Nice. Yeah, we've got some pirate rum and some Eldorado 12 year right now, as well as honey rum.
Thanks.
That's locally made. What else? Red rum. That one's just like Bacardi. Man, it's hard to remember. I don't know. I literally have a exclamation mark drinks brings up like a list of all of the boozes that we have. I had to consolidate a list of it so that people could like, you know, redeem different drinks. Why is the rum always gone? Good question. Zaya is my favorite cheap brand, but I don't want to admit how much I've spent on imported rum before. Probably the stuff that I spend the most on is Scotch. Absinthe is also not cheap. Right, I have addictions. Help me, Doc.
How are you holding up?
I think I might be addicted to something.
Okay. All done.
Oh, he didn't tell me how much he was going to charge before he did that. Dick. Yeah, Eldorado's nice, absolutely.
How are you holding up? Sure.
Okay. Anything else I'm going to sell? Am I going to hang out at this level of encumbrance all the time just to have something to give me a boost to lockpick, science, survival? It's really tempting, but I don't think I'm going to do that. This one in particular, I'm going to yeet. 9mm pistol versus 9mm machine gun. I think I want the pistol. I want like higher single shot damage, I think. I don't necessarily want to just spray a bunch of fucking bullets at things. Oh, this guy doesn't have enough money to take it. He wrote and starred in a play in the Edinburgh Fringe in Scotland. Wow, that's awesome. Edinburgh seems like a really cool thing. I'd like to check it out sometime. I've not been to Scotland. I've been to, you know, mainland, like London, Manchester. Tried so much Scotch to the point I gave up on it when he came back to the USA because it was too expensive to get the same quality. It really is. It really is. It's so... Yeah, Scotch is kind of annoyingly expensive. It's kind of the downside of a thing that has a designation where it's like, you know, it's got to be from this specific place, otherwise it doesn't count.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yo! Kuro Dentetsu coming in here with a big ass raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Rico.
Interrupted by a kitty cat. How's it going? How's your I guess morning now treating you? RE Kitten, good to see you. How is everyone? Appreciate the raid. Is Amontillado an actual thing or just an Edgar Allan Poe's short story? Amontillado, what word is that? Oh, Amontillado. Yes. Yeah. That's a thing. That's a thing. Amontillado. It's a sherry. It's a Spanish sherry, I believe. I'm not much of a sherry drinker. Like I haven't exercised my booze knowledge in a while. I do technically have a formal education in alcohol, but it was years ago now. It's going well. Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. How are you liking Death Stranding? I was really enjoying it personally, but a lot of the folks in the community were kind of bored by the pace of it, and so I ended up abandoning it for something a little bit more high intensity. But I was really digging it. I would like to go back to it sometime. Super expensive rum tops out at still less than $100 for the most part. There's $100 for nice scotch is sometimes considered entry level. That is true. Yeah, $100 kind of is like an entry level scotch. Hello? Unfortunately, which is kind of crazy.
Thanks again for all your help.
Yeah, dude, happy to help. How about this?
Thanks again for all your help.
Let's play some Caravan.
Sure.
Beyond my control. The Cask of Amontillado. So it's spelled Amontillado with a double L, but I believe because it's Spanish that it's like you know, Amontillado, I guess. I don't know. Fantastic, I really love it. I could see how it's fun to play but not as fun to watch. Yeah, unfortunately I ended up finding that was kind of the case. Which made me sad. I would have liked to have played more of it. I love fucking what's his name? Who did the game? I don't know. I'm having a stroke. I've forgotten every word I've tried to remember today. Favorite Edgar Allan Poe story is The Telltale Heart. That's a classic, absolutely. It's probably as most well known, right? I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Beyond my control. Yes, Kojima. Hideo Kojima, exactly. Yeah. I basically love every game that he's done. What I love about wine is some of the best wines in the world still cost like $25 a bottle. I lived near two masters sommeliers. There are only 100-ish in the world. Oh, that's awesome. Both of them were amazing, showing me so much amazing wine. I love when they ended up showing me super cheap wine that was just mind-blowing. Yeah, like honestly, that was one of my favorite things to do when I was working in the liquor industry, was showing people wines that are just way fucking cheaper than they have any right to be. Yeah, that's my jam. Okay, I think... There we go. A couple stacks that are at 26, I think is like an auto win, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. I love this song. As far as meme songs go, this is like at the top of my list. And I'm lying in bed in my head and I could discard a card, I guess. Toss a Joker, I suppose. What's going on? Hey, 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 hey. There we go. Get fucked. I'm the caravan master.
Thanks again for all your help. Yeah.
All right, get out of my face.
Hey.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid good springs in the future.
Yeah, good wines. Yeah, when I was working in liquor industry, I really liked being able to show people amazing wines that are at like the $15 or $20 sort of price point. I'm envious of people in the States too, because I mean, I live in Canada, where A, the dollar is weaker, and B, we also have much higher taxes on luxury goods in general, but also like high sin taxes. So like alcohol, cigarettes, gas, those things are taxed even more heavily. And so there's like a $30 bottle that I fucking love that comes from Oregon. And when I was doing a road trip a few years back, like driving down the coast, when I was in Oregon, I got that bottle for like fucking $12 at Trader Joe's, and it was like, holy crap! It's kind of, the liquor costs are kind of incomparable. I've heard part of it's that people who are really into the wine they produce get actually kind of mad at people who mark things up way too much because they think they're sacrificing quality for marketing to rich people. That's some of it, certainly. I mean, there's a lot to it. Some wines, if they're excellent quality, they intentionally charge lots so that they'll be on the radar of people who only pay like, you know, $60 a bottle or more or whatever. So that's part of it. There's also some wines that cost a lot to produce, like an Amarone, for example, is a style of grape where or style of wine where the grapes are dried in the sun, and then the wine is made with those dried grapes, and so you get so little juice out of them that you have to use way more grapes to produce the same amount of wine, and they have to dry in the sun, so you can only do it during not just certain seasons, but also you have to have like good weather as well. So it's just really expensive to make. Ice wine, same kind of thing. You have to like pick all the grapes during the first frost of the year. And so they're expensive because you have to have people on call ready to like, you got to have like dozens of people just come to pick everything like during the first frost. You don't always know when it'll happen. So sometimes it's just like, oh shit, it's like, it got cold enough to be a frost, so phone everyone in, and they've got to like be there that same day kind of thing. So yeah, there are some that just cost a lot of money to make, and so that could be part of it. But yeah, also some people just fucking gouge because why not? Because they want to make a lot of money. There's like Claudia Tiagi, the master sommelier, slapped a bottle of wine into my hand, so it's $50. She was like, this $20 bottle is so much, it's fucking so much better. Don't buy into that hype. That's the thing. Yeah, a really good $20 bottle of wine is so nice. I had like a $30 bottle of wine, a really good cab that was $30 with a sirloin once. I think it was for Valentine's Day. My wife made me like a sirloin, paired it with an excellent wine, and it was years ago. It's still the best meal I've ever eaten. It still stands out in my mind. there's something like a good wine can like really, really enhance a meal, which is nice. Depending on the meal, of course. And depending on the wine, obviously. Watched a video of these people locked in a room and forced to listen to this song for a solid hour. Those who survive get a prize. Well, that's crazy. I mean, I guess you don't have your phone with you or anything. That would be a challenge. That would be a challenge. If I could like fuck around on my phone, like browse fucking, you know, Twitter and hang out in Discord and shit like that, that'd be easy for me. I could listen to anything for an hour. Yeah, I don't know. A bad song for an hour without distraction would be truly rough. A lot of sense. To be fair, when I had a master sommelier helping me out with wine, it's kind of expected. You give like 100% tip too, which means a lot. She pointed me toward cheaper wines a lot of the time. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's like. Thing is, a good sommelier isn't just there to show you the best wine, but also to just take into account things like what kind of cost is probably good for this person, you know? So that's part of the job. Like, you know, if they're just going to be pointing you in the direction of bottles that are like $60, just kind of a dick move, because anyone who knows about wine knows that you don't need to spend that much on a bottle to have the best wine you've ever tasted in your life. All these wastelanders walking around with guns on their sides now. They've all been outfitted.
That ought to keep things settled for a while.
Awesome.
Hope it stays that way.
And I was though she once convinced me to buy an $80 bottle of wine, and it was insanely good too. Yeah, of course it's insanely good, but like, I was really lucky because I worked in the industry, so I got to go to these events called IVSAs, the International Vintner and Spirit Association, and literally it's just like, you go and are able to drink anything from any vendor for free. So that's all it is. It's a massive tasting. It's free to go to. You try everything for free. And so I got to try like bottles of wine that cost $100, scotches that cost $300, $400, $500. There's a really good $300 bottle of scotch that I really, really loved, and I ended up going back to the table a few times. I mean, like, you know, that's scotch. I really feel like there was something. Could I have another? You know, they're like, yeah, of course, you know. And then near the end of the event, they still had a bunch left. I was like, so you guys try and empty that bottle before this thing ends? Or, and so they poured me a few more, you know, like drams of it. It was, they're great. They're really fun events. I enjoy them a lot. And you leave there, like, just fucking drunk. I'm carrying too much stuff, and I don't know what to do about it. It's, you know, it's sort of like, I want it all. But also I need room for a bunch of shit that I can sell. What should I do? Do I sell these? I need a house, that's what I need. There are houses you can own in this game, right? Yeah, I need a safe place to leave all this shit. Oh well. Let's see what happens if I warp my ass right into Prim to do the rest of this mission. Okay. Caution, that's not great. I was leaving Detroit, she hosted a private wine tasting party. Going away party for me, and I got to pick all the themes, and she wouldn't even let me pay for anything, including not letting me tip her. Well, that's cool. That's super legit. Okay. Maybe I'll put on my speech outfit just in case there's some people to fucking contend with when I get inside. Bloodstain on the ground. That's ominous. Oh, is that... I think that's where I left a corpse before. For some reason I have a vague memory of enemies up on this, like, roller coaster. So maybe it's like after I leave this place? I don't know.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Yeah, I noticed, dude. Who are you? Who? Actually, let's play a hand of caravan thing first. I need all the money I can get. Thanks for chatting about these topics. So cool to hear from someone with far more experience than I in the field. Oh, that's all good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's fun. It's nice to flex the knowledge now and then, you know. So to speak. Let's yeet some of these cards. Probably fine. Oh, you penis.
Dicks.
Thanks, Vlad. There's a 26.
Dicks.
Oh, you fucking penis. Boy, he's really decided to fuck with that one stack. You bust above a 26, and he's put me to an 88. That's redonkulous. Boy, he's really fucking with me here. Thanks, y'all. Too many dicks. Let me think here. I'm kind of running out of things. Yo, Hannibal.
Oh, you know what? You can try it. Go.
How's it going, yo?
Alright, kill that stupid fucking shoot that and then do bomb jumps.
Is that Super Metroid? It looks way better than I'm familiar with. That's crazy. Is this Caravan? I never learned how to play this. It is. This is a game of Caravan, totally. I just need money, so I figure Caravan's a good way to get money out of people. Favorite drink is named after Canadian city. I love a Toronto. Fernet and Canadian whiskey-based drink. Oh, that's cool. I've got some really good Canadian whiskeys. Hey, Siege, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing this evening?
Rocks!
Watching my video? Metroid Zero mission, gotcha, yeah. I have it set up so that as soon as someone raids, it fires off a script that automatically gives them a shout-out, and then that shout-out also plays a random clip from their stream. So it's a little house of cards to get to that point. Why was I not following? I don't know, just a bad friend. That's all good. Can't wait for Metroid Dread. What is Metroid Dread? Hydrate? Good call. Good call. I'm still working away at this white vino. How's your night going, Hannibal? What's shaking, man? How are the runs? Didn't even play close to the best part, though. I mean, that's the fault of people in your community for not clipping well, you know? Gotta get people to get the good clips. I actually, because I've seen, I borrowed that shoutout clip player from another stream where I saw it used, and so because of the fact that it's kind of around, there's a few people using it, I cultivate my clips now and then. I like delete some of the shittier clips. I like go through them and take out the ones that are like default clips where someone like pressed the clip button and either didn't follow through or whatever, close the tab, or, and so there's all these ones that have like a default name that are exactly 30 seconds and they're just of basically nothing. So I go through and I delete all of those and stuff. The new Metroid coming out in October. I thought weren't people waiting for like Prime, the Metroid Prime sequel? Have the spiciest randomizer tonight. Nice. Good YouTube feed. Yeah, something like that. The planned game long ago. It's a continuation of Fusion. Oh, okay. What's the deal with Prime though? They're okay. They're making Prime 4 as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've only played Metroid Prime, like just the first Metroid Prime game. That's the only Metroid I've played so far. So I look forward to checking out the others. Oh, hydrate. Oh yeah, I did hydrate. I hydrated with wine. I forgot because I'm hydrating with wine. So yeah, right now we're this is our first New Vegas stream so far, and right now I'm just trying to get as much money as I can so that I can get an intelligence implant. I want to get a brain implant so that I get more skill points every time I level up. And once I do that, then I'm gonna just go through and sort of go through the main quest line mostly. I require a human snack. The great Metroid Prime 2 is a cool game as well. Metroid Prime 3 is a bit contentious, but I love it. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about both the Metroid Prime sequels, although I did hear that I probably should play Metroid Prime 2. That was the consensus when I was playing the first one. Home FG is this song. What is this song? It's just someone shrieking. I mean, I blame you guys for all the music that's playing. You're all able to play whatever songs you want. If anything's too annoying, though, I will skip it. Also, we've got a couple of little stream mini games going on. This, most of you probably know, is Stream Raiders. Nice, we got 31 people in our battle again. That's awesome. For those who don't know, the current Stream Raiders event is one where every single unit that you place in a battlefield gives you a ticket for a raffle that'll happen next month. That includes like a $1,200 gaming PC, 2 Nintendo Switches, 10 like $100 gift cards. There's like 16 prizes all told. Okay, this one is a little bit much. You can play new songs with !SR for song request. So for example, !SR and then the name and or artist of a song. So for example, that. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 has some annoying bits, but it has great atmosphere. Well, that's good. I'll have to check it out. That's the thing, is I found that Metroid Prime 1 kind of had some annoying bits as well, you know? But, hey, Arrowwares, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to Lestrom. Does it have to be music? Technically not, but as I say, if anything's too, you know, fucked, I'll just skip it. But no, basically, so what it does is it grabs a YouTube video. That's what it looks for. It only searches YouTube. It will only play YouTube, like it'll only play tracks that were on YouTube. So basically, after !SR, whatever series of words there is, it's as if you typed that into YouTube and then clicked like play the first result, like I'm feeling lucky kind of thing. Yeah, that's basically how that works. What else is going on? Right, so we've got the Stream Raiders going on. We also have this other little mini game called Stream Pirates, which is kind of fun. These battles are actually getting kind of hard, but yeah, it's like a little you know, searching for buried treasure kind of mini game. It's fun. It's in its closed alpha, so there's only like a couple dozen people running games for it right now, and it's not totally done. So yeah, there's definitely some things that could use improvement. Alright, I do like Monty Python's Life of Brian, but a 10-minute clip that's just dialogue, I'm sorry. As much as I like Monty Python, I'm just not down to just listen to sketches. Sorry. Indeed, a very charming song title. And also, if you end up requesting a song or whatever, and it ends up playing something where you're like, oh, that's fucking way off, you can type _wrong song, one word, and it'll remove the previous song that you added to the queue. Just so you know, that's another mechanic of it. Okay, let's blow a path through here so that people can search in the big marked area for buried treasure. Nothing I could do was here when those birds attacked me. Got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? I can be a backpack while you... Okay, so, yeah, I don't know. That's that game. Little pirate game. It's fun. Just realized there's a lot of mini games going on right now, because I'm also playing, searched on YouTube before I did !SR. Good call, that's a good way to do it too. You're a psycho wiener. Doom da doom 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 da doom da doom 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 da. I think I gotta discard this whole track. It got out of hand. Oh, this absolute penis. My opponent is really good at this game. This is kind of a silly little mini game in Fallout, but I've always really liked it. Be a backpack while you climb. Rocks with your special gift. Well said. You're the Last Jedi Battle Liberating My Stick. Yeah, I like all of those, personally. I think they're, like, legitimately, like, fun songs. And, yeah, they're just, like, I don't know, they're enjoyable. You could get hit by a boulder. Dang, okay. Actually, I don't want to do that. It'll help him out. Huh. Yeah, this is kind of a wild game, because it's like, you need to get these 3 stacks to between 21 and 26 points. And they have to go, like, I guess chronologically. I don't know, at this point I'm kind of good. I don't really want to use many other cards. But I kind of have to. Here, let's discard this one card and see what my last card is. Discard one of my own cards here. Oh no! Oh, this fucking dick. My opponent is like adding, he's doubling the value of some of my cards. Holy shit. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much I can do about this. Rip. Man, you're kind of pitchy. It's a fun-ass series. I guess I'll just, I have to place this card, I can't just discard it. Well, I have nowhere that I can place it, though. And I could still win this. Oh. Penis. Okay, well, fuck it.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging? Johnson Nash. Yeah.
Wait. Did I lose that money still?
Hey, youngster.
Damn, I hope not.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Should be careful about copyright shit, by the way, the song request stuff. Yeah, so I have it set so that any music that plays during the stream isn't saved to clips, VODs, highlights, or anything like that. So, hopefully I won't have to worry too much.
Give me a moment to get... I'll tell you whatever I can. Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages.
Oh, this guy knows about my...
That job had strange
my
written
package.
all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Some men stole it. Dude in a checkered suit, some thugs.
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Oh yeah, he knows about my package.
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different.
Oh, the cowboy robot hired everyone.
Chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it.
Damn.
First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
Canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something.
Weird.
Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you...
So there's
Hope he
another
didn't see
courier
any
too
trouble
that
in that package
is
of
shady.
yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck.
Man, I don't really remember any of this story. I don't think I played through very much of the storyline. I just kind of like spent a lot of time chilling with the Mojave, did some of the DLCs.
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Sure.
Well, dang. Waiting in the bushes for us. We got chicken, women, duck things waiting for us in the bushes of love. That's true.
Howdy.
That is objectively factual.
Sheriff gets murdered,
Prim Slim.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
I love the little hat on the giant round head.
Prim Slim at your service. Yeah. First things first. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days. Now,
Alright, so he's got a lot of info about these people. Whoops. Okay,
Eagle
cool.
dragged off for ransom to the Bison Steve.
Well,
that should bring back the tourists.
that was a lot of info.
Hey there.
Oh shit. Oh. So I decided I'm not going to steal with this character because it makes the game, I don't know, too kind of easy. And also it's like time consuming, scavenging everything.
Hello there.
Stealing it all.
What brings you to Prim? I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make my husband and I.
Who? What do you cook?
Does sound.
Oh, bring her some rad scorpion.
Yeah.
Venom glands, and she'll cook me some shit up. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, everything here is owned, so there's nothing really for me here. Wait, I still have a quest marker in this room. With whom?
Hey there. Hey, youngster. Hey, stop.
Right, the people from the prison came. Oh, there we go. Okay. Brim's deputy has been captured and needs to be rescued. Okay. Alright, well, let's go rescue him then. Alright. I'm doing the tried and true left-hand controller, right-hand mouse. Whenever it comes to shooting. Best of both worlds. Oh, get fucked. That was very pleasing. How long is the longest video game you... What do you mean you want to play? Like, that I would want to play? Or that I have played? Oh, the song request. It caps. You can't play anything longer than 10 minutes by default. But, I don't know, just like play, you know, play good stuff. Good tunes. Or, I don't know if it's going to be memes. Something that has some redeeming qualities and isn't just going to be, like, screaming or annoying or whatever. Want to, I need to know if it was too long, etc. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, the limit's really useful for, you know, making sure that you don't, accidentally try and play an album instead of just song. You know, usually or often I should say, the sort of main, title track of an album shares a name with the album. You go and type like Bad Company and all of a sudden it's trying to play the entire album or something. I guess that was my character making that sound. Sounded like a fucking anime character. "49 times we fought that beast." Your old man and me. Oof. go. Fix up that weapon. Fix up my outfit. Put on a better defensive outfit. Thunder requesting rap music. The stream vampire me will end you. Getting hurt turns your character on. Yeah, I don't know. It was a very very odd sound. Oh, a hard lock. I don't have that many lockpicks, so yet another save. Oh, I don't even have enough skill to fucking open it. Oh, I haven't done this game in a while. Sealing. Okay, 3 of those letters are in the right place. That only has 2 in common. That only has 2 in common. That is 4. That is way too many. That only has like 1. Damn. There we go. Okay. So what's in here? Maintenance key? Mentats? Well, damn. Bunch of good drugs. God damn it. Lockpick a skill of 50 to open this, eh? Okay, well now I know what I should focus on with my next level up. What is my lockpick at now? 36. Oof, not even close. Another 9mm pistol. Perfect. I can keep repairing my current one. I was hoping that maybe if I repaired it enough, it would get to the point where its damage increases by another point, but I think it might actually be sort of at max damage right now. Aha. Oh shit. Yeah, looks like it does not. Fine, maybe the varmint rifle can still be improved some more. Only 3 more rounds with this weapon. Brutal. Oh. Like a fast weapon to use. Drawing it, holstering it, and aiming it are really, really fast. That's cool. Realistic. I made it for you. It's a finger puppet. I would have given it to you, but you never trusted birds. So, the only downside of how many tunes that we have in the queue right now is that I don't think I'm going to be streaming long enough for us to hear them all this stream, which is fine because they'll start playing on my next stream. But I think I'm going to start winding down. I only just noticed that it's almost 2 in the morning, which is fucking crazy. So, yeah, there's a couple other people playing Fallout New Vegas. Let's go give one of them a raid. If you guys want to stick with me, join me on the raid. I would super appreciate it. You also get some channel points. And some of my other stream currency as well. Yeah, if you like, you can copy paste a raid message. Yeah, someone's playing it for the first time ever. Let's I don't know. Let's go raid a totally random person who I've never even met before. And I don't know. Hopefully they're interesting. Sometimes we end up meeting really fun people when we do rando raids. And yeah, if you threw on some tunes and you want to hear them still, then you just got to swing by for my next raid. Easy peasy. We're gonna raid Crow Revel. Because it's a little bit late, so most of the people that I could raid are not currently streaming. Oh shit! Oh, never mind. Captain Corgi. He's someone who part of the community. He's raided me a number of times. He's good people. Yeah. And he's playing Resident Evil 2. So it's not New Vegas, but the RE2 remake is fucking so good. It's honestly one of the best horror games I've ever played in my life. Here, copy one of these Rocks raid messages, and yeah, we'll go bombing over there. We'll wish him luck. Oh, looks like he may even be doing a giveaway. That's exciting. Hopefully he hasn't fired it off yet. Maybe we can win some bullshit. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more Dragon Age Inquisition tomorrow. We're playing through the DLC there, and then Skyrim Sunday. So hopefully I'll see y'all for at least one of those. Yeah, have an awesome night. Sleep well. Thank you again. Appreciate the raid, Hannibal. Yeah, appreciate all the follows, all the hangouts. I really had a lot of fun tonight. Have an awesome night, Fuzzy Monk. I will catch y'all soon. Yeah, sleep well and stay hydrated.